when we last left off, there was the acknowledgement of Dr. Mindbender and the twins of the Joe incursion that is currently happening. Might have had something to do with all the explosions that happened upstairs. But in any case, they ensure that you're going to see the might of the latest of the latest investments from Zemax and Tomas, and the genius of Dr. Mindbender. Also, 1000th live stream. Awesome.
Huzzah.
You said the what live stream?
1000th live stream.
Woohoo!
We're officially old.
Hurrah.
I still can't believe it's been that long.
There's a lot. I thank Twitch, because I would not have known the number was that high if Twitch did not go, hey, you have to move your entire channel over to YouTube because we're deleting your entire back catalog.
Why?
Because they decided there's not enough people are using the they're using too much server space and not enough people are actually using the back catalog feature, so there's no point. And there is a logic there, so it's like, okay, moving stuff over, and as I'm moving stuff over, I actually have to do a count on stuff, and it's like, oh god.
That's all right. Now, I will admit, while you were gone, Eric, my initiative stayed sucky.
His accuracy went up, not his speed.
I mean, that's to be expected. You can improve in one place, you can't improve in others.
Yeah, healing is still the same.
I mean, if your healing got any better, I'd be scared. You can already bring a person from 0 to full on a DC 10. Yeah.
Let's just make it DC 5 and you can do that now.
He can't make it a DC 5. The DC cannot go lower than 10. It's 5 plus 5 per hit point.
That's my point. He could just do it somehow on a 5.
Well, I guess technically, since he gets an automatically considered a crit, then yeah, I guess he could go, I'm going for 0 hit points, therefore you restore 1. Foxhound, do you have a direction you want to Kool-Aid Man in from?
Sailing.
I see a door over here.
I'd say the opposite door would make the most sense. Okay.
The alternative is, how far through this... If I wanted to go through the ceiling, how hard would it be?
A lot, because we had to take a massive cargo elevator down to get here. Yep.
On them Resident Evil elevators.
That's it. This is one of those underground, deep enough to survive bombing labs.
We're in the nest.
Come on. There we go. I will be over here, and I will add myself to the initiatives. Oh, also because it's funny and it still technically counts. I guess I want to use my movement to Kool-Aid Man through the door with Sabaka.
Yeah.
To just insert myself into the combat scene.
Go for it.
Oh.
Okay.
So this is where this ends up. Interesting.
There is something curled up in the main tank. I believe I showed it to you guys last time. Yep. Um, it doesn't appear to be entirely awake.
Oh. Why does it look like someone tried to make a dragon from out of fantasy novels?
Because they clearly did. They have Dragonborn, and now they have actual dragons.
I mean, I can at least appreciate dragons being a thing.
Well, according to Mindbender, this is a dino having undergone hyper-evolution in the hyper-evolution tank.
Dragons did evolve into dinosaurs. I mean, dinosaurs did evolve into dragons. Got it.
Can we just have them, not work for the evil people? I would
Never.
like to be able to say that we have made living tanks and we have people who ride the living tanks as a part of our combat force.
We have living tanks. They're called Autobots.
I mean, like actual biological living tanks, like a dragon, not a machine.
Oh, I see. You're machinists. Got it.
I mean, we do have those.
They're not machinists. I'm more than happy to and respect what they do. Just dragons are cooler than robots.
I mean, technically, we do have that. They're called elephants.
Auto what now?
Build a G.I. Joe Ranger who has an elephant.
The interventional side.
Or armored hippos.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I wanted a flying tank that breathes fire, not a cartel cocaine cannibal thing.
what? You don't want a hippo with like cool gun turrets mounted on it?
No, no.
What was it? Fucking 2,000 pounds of pure muscle.
So, speaking of muscle, with you, Foxhound, entering the fray, the surrounding tanks open, thanks to an ability of a person here. There's move actions that can be.
Also, hi, Freestyle. Hi, Wingman.
Hey,
How'd you get here?
points back at the stairs. Elevator.
Ah. That would have been nice to know, like hours ago, when I had to try to walk my way back through the Arctic.
We also took a jet. I'm sorry, it was a VTOL that uses a jet stat block. We took Destro's flying pitmobile.
Yup.
Wait, Destro gave it to you?
No, we commandeered it.
I assume Destro is trying to deal with the Crimson.
Destro's still being a corporate guy back at the resort.
Oh, so he did absolutely nothing to stop you. Huh. That's funny.
Arguably, the Iron Grenadiers helped prevent some sabotage.
I'd say, yeah, technically we're on the same side this week. You guys are scattering to the four winds, aren't you?
No, they're splitting up to go after us. It looks like.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Not jump gate. I can't use that here.
You could probably migrate this one to jump gate, but yeah, you haven't.
No jump gate for you.
The one that someone got here really quickly tosses a smoke grenade. Here. Rifle out. Freestyle smoke has bursts all around.
Oh no, smoke! Whatever will we do?
We'll hear over the PA the sound of Mind Vendor's voice. Consider this a proof of your investments.
Where is it? There. But I can do it then. All right. Oh, if they want to hide me in smoke, that's awesome.
Makes your job easier.
So we rolled initiative. I would also like to rage, so that's 3 temporary hit points.
All that voice.
Ah, fuck. You add me to the initiative, you have the wrong version of the token.
Okay.
The one that's standing just below Wingman. Because the other token cannot roll out.
Ah.
You just turn yourself into a card.
As he comes running out of the smoke, the face shell has appeared. His pistol now has kind of weird Tron glowy lights on it. And his sword also has weird, like, techie cyberpunk, glowy bits on it. And has also extended by about 2 feet.
Ooh.
Fancy, fancy.
Like, warp, warp. As
I'm not a robot.
he's not, it's as I applied the anti-venom upgrade to my weapon.
Okay.
And I have applied the extended to my sword,
Nice.
so it is now as well as anti-venom. And I'm also applying the I think it's Swift, the thing that allows the multi-target to go up by 1.
Okay. Excellent. there are some contingencies going off.
That's fine.
I do believe you're computerized. You have computerized armor.
I don't think I do anymore. I took off the cloaking device. Yep, not computerized.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Which is how I can say I am not a bot. I don't count as a bot.
You totally are not a bot now.
So,
Yeah, my evasion is the same. That has not changed. Oh, fumble!
okay. The person shooting at you, you're able to evade the shot. Second shot, you're able to evade that, but following that second shot, the weapon will surge, uh, causing causing a point of damage to the wielder as the yellow-skinned individual in dark armor is suddenly shocked by their own weapon.
Okay, so 2 gunshots. First shot to this guy, second shot to this guy, and then 2 melee attacks each, starting clockwise with this guy. Walk through that as we go.
Okay.
So 13, pretty sure misses him. I imagine a 10 misses him.
13 and 10 miss.
Okay. 28, this guy.
28 does hit.
That is a crit. The melee attacks are to their willpower for the record,
Oh, okay.
because they are sonic. I don't know if that's by 10 or more for the 28, but
It's not by 10 or more.
so 2 sonic to this guy.
Ah,
19 to this one.
19 and that's
Again,
against willpower?
yeah.
That misses.
Okay, so they have at least 20 willpower. Damn. Okay, so 8 I know misses this guy. 10 would miss this guy. 15 would miss this guy. 25 to willpower on this guy, on the black one.
Hits.
Okay, so 1 sonic.
Okay.
So I got my pistol and my Sephiroth sword with its anti-mutagenics, vibration field, all of the Jem'Hadar.
Dr. Mindbender will say, what exactly are you?
A licensing nightmare.
Like COBRA cares about intellectual property. I'll find out what you need once you're in one of my interrogation chairs.
Your interrogation chairs are a joke. They're a refreshing massage at best.
Ah, that's why you'll get the interrogation table.
Yeah, I'll go out I'll go stand out in the Arctic for a while instead. That'll be more refreshing than laying on a table.
And then if you yourself.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Actually, double check this. Case there's actually more. Okay. How about this? Asian. Any. The red guys are opening fire, like pretty much when you broke from the cloud. And okay, yep, those missed too as the energy blasts go past.
Oh damn, those aren't compatible.
Okay.
I thought I could apply Swift.
Oxohound.
Okay. I'm still typing things out. I plan on getting to a certain position so I actually get this bonus. Over here. Right, one of them. Like how close these people.
Technically, that attack was in that.
So I'm going to say this now. Savaka is moving first. Because I'm commanding him first. Before I do everything. I'm just rolling everything at the same time. 3d6. 8. 12. And 6. 4. Technically, I have to also have a 1, 2. Although that's going to be really impossible. Subaka's is as high as it can be is a 8. It's a little bit simpler. So here are the rolls. Assuming they actually work correctly. I am mad. My targeting roll could have been a crit. But oh well.
Okay, Sabaka crit for you.
Who well, you go with Sabaka first. Because a number of these guys have cover, so I'm not sure quite who you're targeting, but
Yep, I was just hitting enter for the rolls to make sure I did actually did them correctly, so I don't have to do it again.
okay.
So Sabaka is going to go run out over here and then bite the blue guy right here.
Oh,
Twice.
yeah, one more hit point than I thought I did.
That's 26.
Which is a crit for 4 damage. We have too many people.
6 does hit. Okay. That's a sharp.
Yeah.
There's a sound from the from bite being had.
Now, I I broke it, not that it mattered. The Addendum 23 against the same guy.
A missed Overwatch shot to Sabaka.
Cool.
Okay. You broke it, but it's 23 is the second hit.
Yes.
Okay, that hits against those guys.
Which is number 22.
That's it. And is it 2 damage this time?
Yeah, 2.
Yep. That's a heavy close combat.
Mm.
And then the 29 against. You don't want to go target. It has to be. You're fighting those 3 or 2? I'm not sure.
Keep in mind, this is a physical tank here.
I'm aware. I'm aware. You know what? I will target the same person that's hitting. And I will also spend an extra free action to shoot him again using my pistol. Because we're in close quarters where I can't really do much more.
Okay. This particular person does have cover from the genetic tank.
That's a point. I'll shoot the one that doesn't have cover. Here then, the one that's next to, so the other one that's next to Swell. And I would have done it. Yeah. And they're at 30 feet or more. Now, what's the range on the pistol? Range on the pistol is 2580. 2580. So cool. Shooting him forces ballistic, which means force toughness.
And he's at 30 feet, but I think you ignore the disadvantage thing, so yep.
Yes, I do. So it's a 29 against his toughness, not evasion.
That hits.
So he takes 2 damage because this is a deadly pistol.
Okay.
And I am shooting him second time because I have snapshot. Well, that's a crit.
Okay.
I'll hit him again for 2 damage, and I would like to disarm him by destroying his weapon, if possible.
Well, if you're destroying his weapon, then you're gonna have to target his weapon. You can disarm him, but if
I'll disarm him.
the weapon, you have to target the weapon.
I'll disarm him, so he has to take an action to get his stuff back.
Okay.
I think it's picking up's a free action, actually, I think.
Well, I mean, take his turn to go get his gun, because I'm shooting it away from him. Kind of situation. Point is, I'm disarming him, so it's one less person to shoot me in the face.
Yeah, but he's at minimum dropping it. Yep.
Also, as you see, they have a lot of health.
Yeah, we know that. We fought them before.
This is going to be a real struggle.
Because you can see them. The blue ones, or rather cyan ones, have a different weapon than the heavy plasma rifles.
They have a lot of health and a really high defense, so...
Okay. That is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I met his voice still over the PA system. As you can see, Tomax and Zaymat. These particular breed of troopers not only have layers of defenses, but a high resistance to conventional weaponry.
Pretty resistant to non-conventional weaponry from what I'm running into.
The okay, I can actually say that. Here.
Or I just picked the wrong mission to switch to Sonic. One of the
action to maybe closer to what it is. Weapon. The one in front of Sabaka. Pretty toughness.
Chewbacca's toughness is indeed a 23.
Okay.
With his armor and everything.
Okay, instead of trying to shoot the doggy, they'll take a take a hand off the weapon and go for a swipe. That was close though.
You shall be denied.
Snags on Sabaka's armor. Okay. Picked up the weapon. It was a
need to mark off one additional hit point on this blue guy over here. I forgot about my improved critical from Renegade.
okay.
Yep.
Going in so. Okay, so then they take their action to ready. Okay, that's good. Disarming them pretty much meant that they could only pick it up and move. Okay. Red Trooper. Huh. Is clearly looking at you, Foxhound. Decides to drop their rifle and take out their pistol.
We're having a pistol duel. Ha! I have my giant anti-material rifle in my back too.
I see. You too are a man of culture. The pistol that he draws out, going along the side of the barrel, is a stylized golden COBRA.
Got them Stargate guns.
I only have one question. Is it a revolver?
No.
Not a Colt Python.
That's what I was going to hint at, but the other thing was going to be, I guess we don't have. I was going to make a joke of, is your nickname Ocelot?
Now, I think so far the only one who's brought a revolver to these games is me.
Said a dragon ocelot does sound nice. Okay. You will see the scant movement of a dot on the ground as the pistol moves. This pistol has a laser sight.
Actually, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be a Colt Python. It might be a Colt Dragoon.
Desert Eagle to Desert Snake.
I thought the Dragoon was a pistol. Okay.
Okay. With an aim and a shot, it'll hit your shoulder. Causing 1 sharp.
So there goes your temporary hit point from Wingman rolling initiative.
Turn to the other side of the tank.
Up, they're gonna do it. They're gonna have that Resi pistol duel.
That's not the one that was shooting me, or was it?
It's
I thought it was the one over here doing it.
because those guys are setting off.
Well, there's 3 red ones. That's why I'm asking. Which one was it?
This one he moved from here.
So
Yep.
he's the one who
Yep.
shot at you and then moved.
Yeah.
We're having the Resi pistol duel. We're doing it.
You have 2 people running in circles for pistons.
We're doing it. You caused this. It's going to happen.
Another another smoke grenade is thrown. Here. What fate? Of course.
At least you
Unless they can see through it.
trying to remember how do you
Don't think you really can. There's ways to mitigate a little bit. Okay, that's what I thought. Aye. Dun, dun. Oh, here. So with the phase plasma rifle raised,
that provides
Okay.
cover. All right.
oh, the smoke?
Yeah.
The red soldier pumps the energy rifle, similar to a shotgun, though it does not eject a shell. It just seems to overcharge it a bit. Really? Oh. Oh shit.
Wingman learned to duck.
It only took how long?
Yeah, she was dodging fine last time too. Again, you can't see her. That's why it worked.
It really is a curse.
Anti-venom.
Yes.
Have anything computerized on you? Like is your
His armor, I don't believe is.
That's just armor.
Okay. And his gun's not, so.
Okay. Quickly following the first shot is a second shot as the weapon just lets out a quick pulsing of fire. Okay. The smoke illuminates as another blast goes on through. Goes to preparing for stuff. In the mode. Hey, Venom, you okay?
Yeah. I'm not saying just ain't nothing. I say ain't nothing that ain't nothing that I wouldn't smell inside of a. Ain't nothing I wouldn't smell inside of one of the old bars back at home. You know, I say the guys I hang out with, they smoke more than this.
Restaurants you go to don't have no smoking signs?
God, I forget how young you are. No smoking sign. You kids. You kids and how much y'all care about your organs. You hear this shit? You hear this shit freestyle?
Yeah,
No
Freestyle
smoking
is
sign.
one of the young ones.
No smoking sign. You pay attention to that shit. You just throw the money in their face. Tell them that you don't smoke anyway. Wow. Why do they? Oh, that's Wingman. Okay. All right. So they was just failing all of
Yeah, I'm failing over the place as as her SMG shots just bounce off the armor. And with that, given the okay, so you will hear a shot go off next to you that was not being shot at you.
Okay.
All right. Okay, the shot goes off after the kill. Okay, flies past into the smoke. And Venom,
Yes.
it is your turn. Smoke is still
Yeah.
around you.
Did she miss?
No,
Yes.
that was the ready to action going off.
Well, I see she rolled the targeting. That's why I was.
Oh, yeah, she missed the red guy.
That's what I needed to know.
Like, all right. All right. Oh shit. What's up, man? How you doing?
Gonna be better off than you.
I'm gonna kind of look at him and was like, "Hey, man, why your face shaped like that, man? Why your face shaped like that?"
This Dr. Mindbender has improved me.
What we're calling improvement these days.
Kind of look at him like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm going to look at Wingman. I was like, hey, these guys are freaks.
It took you this long to realize that?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, they're like freaks of nature. Holy shit.
It took you that long?
Huh? No. You shut up, freak. No, I'm like, you see this ugly looking thing? No, I got to kill you. Like, you got to put you out of your misery. There's one thing I can't stand is someone who looks different than me.
Yeah, we don't have to watch it for long. Contingency shot. Oh. You have to pull his pistol now.
3 feet in front of you.
I'm starting to question this one, David. Like, how are you? How?
Look at this D20 roll. It hasn't even broken a 10.
I don't think it has it outside of shooting me. Yeah, just me.
Like, it's like, you're a little too close to me right now, so I'm gonna shoot your friends real quick. I'm gonna get back to you in a sec.
You're right.
You're a little too. All right, cool. One second. I'm gonna say you within 10 feet, so this ain't gonna work. So I'm just gonna murder your other friends over here. Hold on. Let me see. I'll say yikes. So you ugly, and then you ugly, and you ugly.
The ones over. Let me see. This guy is
they had
the main tank.
Okay.
This guy's covered.
Okay. So
smoke.
Ugly. You said he's in cover?
Yeah, you can still shoot him. He's in cover because he's covered by smoke.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. 1, 2. Just gonna keep shooting at these two.
You're pistol dueling like men.
I'm just helping.
Oh shit.
I mean, wow. 10, 10, and 10.
But
So pretty much only one of those.
hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit this guy then.
Okay, how much damage you doing?
1.
Seems you hit by kind of the recoil, or the impact. Back hits the tank.
All right, cool. One moment. All right, cool. Now you motherfucker. I'm like, and you know what? I'm gonna let you know what exactly I'm about to do. I'm gonna say, I got a knife. I'm gonna stab you a whole lot. Just letting you know.
If you can get through these scales.
Don't worry, I can. I'm gonna say, I don't care how many scales you got. I ain't never seen no one I ain't never seen anyone whose mouth and eyes I couldn't cut.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah.
one miss.
Hmm?
That one miss or 3 misses?
3 misses.
Ah.
3 misses. Do your thing.
Soon, freestyle will be able to hit anything because of the total sum of everyone's failures.
I say, doing my best for the team.
He's brought me up to 2d8.
Woo!
Doesn't matter if I failed everything.
So, as well, yeah. That's terrifying, honestly.
I'll say contingency action to shank him if he tries to. I'll say if he tries to. I'll say if he tries to do anything to me.
Yeah. really clever. You know what? Holding the rifle, sure. Your armor, is it deflecting? Is it deflective or plating?
Who, Brian?
No, you for yourself.
Yeah.
Freestyle. I believe it's deflective. Tactical armor, deflective, yes.
Okay. How much bonus is that armor providing you?
+1 toughness.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, freestyle does not use armor when it comes to defense.
well, shit.
I mean, his arm guards count as a +1 evasion shield, but I don't know if that.
No, because this doesn't have bypass.
So yeah, +1 toughness.
I thought I was about to be clever here. Okay.
I couldn't afford the slots for armor that actually affects evasion. So
one in black armor, which seems to be more kind of a squad leader. You can see a little bit through the smoke due to the movement of we're seeing a little bit. Coming from the smoke, is this open maw. Apparently the full full kind of mouth part of the helmet must have a hinge that allows it to open.
that's nice.
You have an anti-bite attack?
I don't. Wingman does. I forgot to take that because I didn't think they actually would bite. Wingman has the anti-bite thing.
Oh!
Now, question.
Yes.
I don't know if they're getting bonuses for attacking me through the smoke, because I was going to bring this up on my turn, but if they're doing this now. Ninjas own the night say I can see in darkness up to 30 feet as if it was dim light, and dim light as if it was normal light. Does that apply to being in a smoke cloud?
I believe this is more.
I think it should.
That's as cover, according to the smoke grenade stats. That's why I wasn't sure if we were counting, if I could use those ninja skills to.
Okay. For the moment, because I don't want to spend a lot of time looking it up, if you spend a story point, you can ninja.
I will happily spend that story point if my party is okay with that.
Go right ahead.
Okay. I don't know if he was getting modifiers for attacking me, air quote, blind or not.
Well, admittedly, I did forget to give that modifier. The dice rolled low enough; it doesn't actually for the skill.
So 22 does hit.
Okay.
That is
it's
sharp
it's
damage.
sharp. Is it still your
So this would negate my 1 point of kinetic armor.
Yes, this isn't ballistic; it's a bite.
Yeah.
So it bites into the armor. Wasn't expecting so much Kevlar. Yeah. This way to go out of the smoke.
Bitch. I don't get the opportunity attack because technically he didn't leave my reach. Because I extended my reach.
Suffer from your own success.
Bitch. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't. Okay, cool. Both those still count. Awesome. Maybe we'll just grant full.
Okay. Oh, secondary question. I can't find anything in the book one way or the other, but I feel like it should do something. Is there any modifier for making a stealth roll while in the smoke? Since in theory it's a double blind. I mean, the obvious would be advantage, but
Well, I was actually thinking about giving you 2 ups due to the fact that it's not less lighting; it's actually straight up smoke.
okay, so basically applying the cover bonus to a stealth roll. Awesome. Oh, less awesome because I rolled for hit. But all right, so I'm gonna spend some more energy on. Because if they want to play games in the smoke, I will take advantage and adopt the. Where is it? The Arashikage Shizoku modifier,
Okay.
which says while in dim light or darkness, which we just in theory said the smoke kind of counts as, I can spend a free action to attempt a difficulty 20 stealth test to become invisible to natural eyesight until the beginning of the next turn.
Okay.
So
I'm pretty sure they know.
with the smoke,
Okay.
as it were. So shooting and slicing and then trying to Batman into the smoke.
Okay. Does it actually involve a infiltration roll?
Yeah, I make it. It lets me make an infiltration roll as a free action to attempt that.
Oh, cool.
Otherwise, it would take an action. It would defeat the entire purpose. But fortunately, I didn't roll high enough to actually hit Ninja Vanish. But
3 hops.
okay, so that's 26 to this guy to hit.
Oh, sorry, I was on screen. Oh, no, I was girls. What's the first one?
26 to hit this guy.
Okay, did you include the other right? You can penetrate.
You
stuff.
just said you
Yeah.
just told me I could penetrate that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. 26 hits.
Okay, so that is one anti-venom sharp, which is just sharp. The anti-venom just giving you bonus to hit. Okay,
Cool.
11, pretty sure misses that guy.
Yes.
16, I know misses his willpower.
Shit. Yeah.
23 versus will.
That hits.
Okay, so he takes 1 sonic. And then 16 and 11, I know both. We just established miss. So.
Okay. You know what the funny thing about this is? That person had a contingency for if you moved, but because you extended the reach on your weapon, you didn't need to move. Okay. Up to Hound. Just fighting on the smoke over there. As you're preparing to do whatever it is you're preparing to do, you will hear one of the twins say, "Doctor, this would be far more interesting to watch if there wasn't so much smoke." Don't worry, Tomax. You can see the other fighting.
I guess I'm just the show over here.
Well, then they're about to have a real laugh. You should start running around in circles at each other.
Look at the new soldiers! Look at how they didn't run around objects!
So here are the actual rolls. Oh dear Lord, Savaka, what are you doing to people?
For Savaka, if it's still against the blue person, the first one will hit, the second one will miss. As for your 27, if you're shooting the red dude, it'll definitely hit the red dude.
I'm just trying to understand that roll there, because it's 3d6, 3d8, 1d12. Oh, I put a 1d2 there a second time. That's why. I kicked myself out of a d12. An accident. Whoops. I say with 27 is still good.
Yeah, 27.
I don't have. Cool. Short story, because I don't feel like moving the character, because I'm literally just going to run in a circle around this guy. We are doing the Resident Evil, shooting each other as we go around the around cover.
Go ahead.
So that we both have a cover bonus.
Yep, sounds good.
And then Sabaka is just, well, I guess slowly mauling this guy to death over here. With, since you said a 23 was enough to hit him.
Yep.
For 4 damage. So apparently they're tanky.
There's gnawing going on. Bite,
And unfortunately, I still did not crit shooting this guy, so he just takes 2 damage.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
I am positioning myself in a way, so I have cover from the blue guys trying to shoot me. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about other people interrupting our shooting duel here.
I think any of them have already shot him.
I can't stop any of them. Oh, could. Not my job.
If this dog wants to do so much biting. Counter bite. Oh. I swear. Eh. There. Okay. Person in blue that made the move. Yes. Well, the rifle and is aiming it in a general direction. Gonna deal it. Of course not. Okay. There's a shot that whizzes past you, Anti-Venom, into the smoke cloud, and then a boom! As there is a detonation that largely dissipates this smoke cloud.
All right. Do I take damage or did he just miss?
He missed.
Okay.
But it was still an explosive shot, so.
All right. So look, I'm gonna help you out, man. So this is what happens when you're really close to me. It's really difficult to shoot people because apparently pressing a gun up to somebody's chest makes it really difficult to connect.
No, this is one of the blue ones.
Okay.
The shot.
I look. I look. Look. The only thing worse than a red shirt is a blue shirt. Look. So And you should be a green shirt, like my friend over there. You'd be alright.
I don't believe there's
Now,
actually a green shirt here, by the way.
I mean, freestyle's wearing
Freestyle.
green. Does that count?
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
what I meant.
in
The
a
green
green
shirt.
shirt.
I was like, technically, Anti-Venom is a green shirt because he took the green shirt. He has the green shirt.
Feet. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Isn't everyone on this team a green shirt?
No.
No. That's a specific influence that you have to take.
Wingman gets shot at, but is not hit.
I feel like there's going to be one of those situations where they're supposed to be terrifying, but David's dice basically makes it almost impossible to take them seriously.
No, they're plenty terrifying. I had to deal with one of them. It was not fun. So I will stand by that statement.
Good old fashioned situation where the dice doesn't match the terror level.
Wait, that one did move out of
me. Upside, their defenses I can't botch, so.
But at least I know a 28 hits them. That's all I need to do.
I mean, as low as 23 can hit them, so I believe you just need to beat a 20.
Clearly, you tapped the button.
I did not physically touch the button.
Something clearly did. Maybe it was the cable. I don't know. Okay, so I got 3 ups.
Okay, that hits.
That's, I'm gonna call it 3 damage.
Oof, 3 7.
Oh, the other one moved out of my reach too.
That misses.
Okay, so they have 20 willpower. Jesus Christ.
So I keep.
That's actually kind of terrifying.
The blue ones, yeah. Blue ones are more willful than the red ones.
And the black ones are even more willful than that, from what I remember.
Well, the one you're fighting right here, the black one, the one in the black armor, that's a name.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying he's even more willful than the blue. So my odds of hitting are just as good with Sonic or normal
in this particular mission.
But I'm taking 2 down. Okay, I'm taking 2 downships for the lulls. Okay.
It's a good idea. But this mission, there's just people that have high willpower around.
Doesn't help that you're trying to scare things that you're afraid of.
No, I don't think he's actually afraid of.
Triggering my phobia. They're not dinosaur-y enough.
Right. It was like this isn't Jurassic Park. This is more like this is more like a Dino Thunder.
Oh.
Now, freestyle. Witness the face of your final battle.
I overlay that over the horizon, by the way.
I don't care. He is like hands down like my like fucking favorite Power Rangers villain. Like originally it was Lord Zed, but fucking hell, he was badass. I didn't think I thought it was gonna be dumb as fuck. But he was one of the handful of villains who actively threw hands, and then he had a final form, and it didn't suck. His final form even threw hands. He was like, "Oh yeah, I could shoot laser beams at you. No, I'm just gonna punch the shit out of you." He was like, "What's my final form? Fucking Shin Godzilla. That's what the fuck I'm turning into."
Okay. The red guy in front of you goes in for a kind of slashing kick with its claws, which shin guards, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Once I take cover by the tank, will draw their pistol. Allies are places. What fate? Anti-venom.
Okay.
Drops his weapon, goes for a pistol. Dropped his weapon.
I don't know how many times I'll be able to use the blade image.
Here's the door. No, apparently slings are a mod.
Yep. I mean, they're a standard mod, so they're effectively free, but they are a mod.
And you have to choose to take them.
Yeah. I mean, there are places to stow this weapon, but they're long weapons, so I believe the long weapon. You take an action.
Yes, they are. That's why I took slings and stuff to make taking in heavy holsters and all this stuff to make it where I don't have to worry about that. Sure, all standard mods, by the way.
I know I can completely load stuff up, but essentially everything identity. Holy shit. That beats you by 10. So that causes a total of 2 sharp to you, anti-venom, as you're shot in the side.
Oh, there goes his one temporary hit point from Wingman.
Just shoot me.
The one in front of you will say, "What do all of us red ones look alike?"
Yeah.
Oh well.
Not to be the asshole, you kind of do. It's going to take a bit of effort to identify y'all separately.
What's that? How the hell did I put?
Because right now you just look like something from a copyrighted game.
Hold on.
Ah, Fogshot is missed.
Also, I actually have a 22 evasion, sir.
I do.
Yeah, my evasion's 22. It's 18. Sorry, 21. It's 21. My evasion is speed. It is 10 plus speed, so it's 18 plus my armor. Adding 3, so I have a 21.
Controls, please.
It's 21. My evasion is 21. My toughness is 20.
Oh, so evasion's 20.
Yeah, my evasion is higher.
It was like you're throwing a lot of numbers at me.
Actually, I'm just waiting to update our records. I
don't think you updated since the level up. That's all.
Okay. By the way, they missed. Okay.
Yes.
And we managed.
Too bad that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
If there's a different game, that would mean something.
Not a super good place to reposition to.
Yeah, there is no good spot. That is for sure.
Okay. here. Let's see if she'll actually be able to do a thing. Versus,
Gotten hit once or twice?
she has been hit once.
If you remember her armor's protective, or they're using elemental weapons. Never mind.
No, the attack was an elemental one. That's why it wasn't reduced further.
Right.
Damn. Okay, she shoots and misses.
They claw her or something?
Yeah, the one that ran up clawed her, which did 2 damage, but was reduced by her kinetic.
And she also has the handling mod, which does natural attacks suffer a snag against her.
Okay.
A bit late now, but
yeah, I remember that for the future.
And she missed. Awesome.
Thanks, Venom.
Do some shooting again.
Okay.
See who's a target. We'll see based on who's the target. I'm going to see who I can fire at. Hopefully it's the same 2 assholes. Oof. Unless they moved around.
Well, there's definitely been movement on this map. Surprising due to how small the area is.
Alright. Wait. This asshole, this asshole, this asshole. And then cycle back to this asshole.
This guy has. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing. This guy over here is moving around the tank, firing at foxhounds, so they effectively have cover. So down.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. If I see him playing, round around the mulberry bush over here, then what about this guy?
They only have cover because this guy's in front of them.
All right. So what about this asshole right here?
Partial cover from the tank.
All right. Cool. I'm just gonna keep shooting this guy and this guy.
Okay, is that in your arc?
He has 2 attacks.
Multiple attacks. Then.
Yeah, you just shoot twice.
Is that a crit? That is a crit. Yay.
The 15 deflects against the armor, the 27 hits.
Okay. So this guy, and I hit him.
Okay, for how much?
1.
Yep.
Shoot again. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Damn, that would have been nice.
2 misses?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 misses.
Well, hold on.
How many?
Yeah, because
How are you attacking so much?
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to say I use my crit from the 27 to multi-attack again.
is that what the
Well,
20
multi-attack,
was?
they have to be in the same arc.
I thought you said, oh, okay.
You have extra attack and multi-attack. Multi-attack, they have to be in a cone in front of you. Or multi-target, they have to be in front of you.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. In which case, let's see. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, sorry. Oh, I placed myself wrong then. All right. What's in the middle of this floor right here?
A giant tank.
A large tank with a dragon-looking creature curled up in a ball. Just kind of floating
okay.
in the goo.
Huh. Somebody just dropped this, I assume, right?
Yeah. They
Okay.
are you gonna pick it up?
Nope.
Right.
Just backing up over here so I can have an arc for these 2.
That will work. Okay. So, and the red ones have different stats than the blue ones, so I don't know if that 20 might hit the red one. I don't.
20 does not hit the red one.
Okay, so still 4 misses.
So I'll say so. It's 15 to him, 27 to him, 11 to him, 13 to him, 20 to him, 7 to him.
5 misses?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Aiding your party. Okay. Since you're right next to it,
Did my part.
any venom.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you know, like in an aquarium, when you kind of like hear the shifting of liquid and bubbles from within the tank,
Yeah.
you hear that from next to you. You'll notice what looks to be some muscle twitches in the tank.
He's like, so I'm like, down the road, he's like, hey, yo, is he waking up?
You're the medical expert here.
Wait,
That should be something you should answer.
Smoke.
Hmm?
Anyway, I'll say I can't see through the smoke.
You're the medical expert here. You should probably know that answer.
Unless I can make a free roll of medicine, I don't know. I do like the way my name tag looks underneath all that. My new name now.
Blah. I think that smoke's going to be able to protect you. It won't. Being really annoyed by having your blade just flash out of the smoke like that.
Yeah, he can do a cone, but he's at disadvantage.
It says all area attacks, right?
Yep. Plus, I don't know if he gets the downshifts for the cover or not, but still disadvantage.
Is he shooting at? Is he shooting? So I'm in that cone too. Oh damn! Sucks to be his friend.
That's a yep. He's trying to breathe fire on us, man.
Spoiler.
Man, if only I had something.
It's literally a dragonborn.
Breathe lightning. I'd be surprised.
Only I had something that helped me against area attacks.
If only.
If only there were a guy.
Son of a.
And if only I didn't have to do anything. He just choke on his own napalm.
He's just going to choke on his own fire now? Cool.
Like,
So,
yeah.
if I can take the narrative for a second,
Sure.
as he's like rearing back to breathe fire, Freestyle just kind of flips the sword around and like jabs him in the throat with the pommel. Keep your halitosis to yourself.
Look how that's inflicting an impair.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting a status effect. I was just describing the fail. Awesome.
Oh, it's a fumble, so.
Yeah.
It's extra.
I kind of hate how I have these gifts just available.
Of course.
Fucking love that series.
Oh, sweet. And you're moving out of my reach?
And he did. He did. And that's just going to be a bad day for him.
Fuck it. Have some automatic sharp damage.
Oh, it just hits?
I have 3 ups due to rage and anti-venom, which takes me to auto success. If I don't use the sonic.
Yeah. Least item.
Hmm. Okay. Ups. Okay, 3d6. 3. Where it's motors. Alright. Running. Hops. Stop. Thanks for the skill boost.
Two hits.
So auto success to hit that guy. 1 sharp. Fan the revolver to try and hit this guy for a 23.
On the right person. 23 does not hit.
Okay. Forgot to roll. Got to roll for the multi attack. 16, I know misses. 30 in theory hits their will, and then
Yep.
16 and 11 also miss. 30 is not a crit, so it's just. But I don't know if it's by 10 or I think it is by 10.
What was the roll? It was a 30?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 2 damage, 2 sonic.
Oh.
And then ninja flip back into the smoke. Made my DC 20 to ninja vanish in the smoke. I now count as hidden.
There's, as you're doing that because you attacked here. Okay, that works. Okay. So there's going to be some counterattacking going on.
What? They got opportunity attacks? That's my thing. No!
It's not exactly an op. Specifically, since I don't mind revealing it, this particular thing is en passant.
Hey man, you might want to get your cute little butt in here where the smoke will do you some good.
But if I go in the smoke, no one will see my cute little butt.
It's better to be alive than dead.
Okay. Show of tails. How many of you lizard people care about her butt?
Guess that's one way to shame someone into hiding.
You'll hear through the PA one of the twins saying, "Butts were in the brochure."
Okay, so the twins are pro butt.
Now, doesn't it mean that they can't beat her up as much because the bosses want to see her butt? And see to beat her up, then she won't be there? Doesn't that make their job harder?
Okay, you are clipped by one of the claw attacks.
Oh, his opportunity.
There's overlapping abilities going on.
He had a 10-foot reach on his claw?
No, it's a response to your attack.
Right. I have a reach of 10 feet. Kira Ivanova was at 10 feet.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Take nothing.
I would say if he had a reach of 10 feet on his claws, I'd be impressed.
Take nothing.
He'd be that frickin' thing from Cape Cretaceous, that like the Freddy Krueger claw.
No, unfortunately, no Freddy Krueger claws.
Not today, at least.
Fuck so hound.
So I guess I'm going to continue what I've been doing. And Svaka's going to continue going after, Blue Guy.
So, Doctor. They're very durable. That much has been proven. But
I keep
the other people will speak. They seem to be having an issue with actually eliminating their targets.
I keep being chipped out of my crits. Look at that. I'm just going to shoot him again for 2 damage. The guy I've been circle strafing with.
The doctor will be silent for a moment. If COBRA training isn't to your liking, gentlemen, then perhaps you can put them through some Crimson Guard training. Imagine all of the racketeering that could be had with the intimidating presence. "17 misses at 23 hits, though.
It is all 2 damage.
So instead of lawyers with alligator skin suitcases, you'd have alligators with lawyer skin suitcases.
That does actually sound kind of intimidating. I'll give him that.
Perhaps we should give our suitcases ties. Rage and smoke.
Ah! Ooh!
My reach is extended!
You can just have one sharp damage because the lulls.
See.
No, that only happens on my turn. I was about to say.
I was going to say, as you got a synergy thing.
I do have a synergy if somebody goes down, but I believe we rolled that had to be on my turn because it takes a
Yeah.
free action.
But I think it's specified.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's supposed to be powered by Energon. No.
Not to these versions. Can you make sure that one doesn't move? The one from the west will say, the one from the west will say, and if I'm the blue guy to your right, that was fun. Sure, I can do that.
These two really don't like you.
He said he's shooting at me, or what's he doing?
They are starting to coordinate to keep you from moving. I heard that right. Right, David?
Yes. One runs up to you.
Awesome. Cool. Gonna shank him.
Okay. Well, they're setting off a grenade.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, they ran up into his face to detonate a grenade against him?
Yep.
Yes.
Suicidal.
I mean,
Throwing it isn't very viable against them.
Grenades aren't really viable at all, but alright.
They don't. I guess they don't realize that yet.
They don't learn today. But it's stabbing. Was it might?
It depends on your weapon.
In your case, it's
EQC.
finesse, whichever's higher.
Might.
Boom. Crush grenade goes off. Unfortunately, the blue guy was holding it in such a way that most of the explosion is in the armored steel palm instead of at you.
Okay. Well,
That'll deflect off his armor. I was hoping to get you in a stun effect. Oh, the other guy. Okay. I know there's no smoke or anything to really obscure this. You are shot by the one to the west of you. A phosphorus round. It does 2 fire damage.
okay. One of you finally has balls. Hey, it's getting fun.
Let's see, the one near Shabaka will attempt another bite. Counter bite! Son of a bitch. Eh! Burns in the scope to hide.
Oh, have one sharp. What's in here? No, the upside, they keep running in, so.
Oh my lord. Oh, by the way, did you ever do that 2 damage to the guy next to me? Me shooting him?
Yeah, I did damage to him.
I'm just worried because I never noticed his bar moving.
It's
Because the first time I shot him, it removed the pluses, and the second time it didn't move.
Pretty sure I minus it. That being said, given that you're in close proximity shooting at the person, you can make me a free alertness roll.
A free alertness roll. Okay. Okay, I guess I will be extra perceptive today. Also, I realized I'm only shooting him once. I could be shooting him twice. I should fix this.
Okay, with the thing. Okay, you'll be able to tell. That at first you thought it was the armor perhaps cushioning the blow, but you've already blasted through some ballistic inserts. The armored scaling of the soldier is resistant to sharp damage.
Oh. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Let's go look at him with this look of annoyance.
Definitely continue.
If only. Indeed.
Yes, I can feel when bullets connect.
How even?
It's one of them days. Don't take it personal.
Here. Being a dick. Okay. See. Okay. The red one runs up to you. Having dropped their weapon here. And gets you into a bear hug from behind, grappling you.
They really don't like you, Andy.
Try doing things now.
I bet.
Yeah, let's check grapple doesn't actually stop you.
Condition for grapple right there.
Yeah, he's at disadvantage, basically.
The disadvantage and my movement is 0. Or is it?
Yep. Quick, Wingman needs assistance. Your movement's still 0.
Yeah, that just says that your movement becomes 0, period.
She has to at least be able to have some perception on the person she's trying.
I mean, I no longer under stealth, so I just have the cover or whatever. So
Well, yeah, but you're in a smoke cloud. Actually, technically, let me do a thing because there's a neat thing. Dim light, complete darkness. Smoke cloud. Okay, cool. If her alertness can beat the difficulty of complete darkness.
oh, did that just confirm darkness? Smoke cloud counts as darkness?
Well, no, I'm counting it as complete darkness
Okay.
from a visual standpoint because you're in smoke.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Shots continue deflecting off of armor, so that's another fail.
Okay. Man, you're right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much. But I'm gonna do what I'm meant to do. You know what that is?
Die horribly.
What's that?
Excruciating pain.
Make sure that you suck with me. Downshifting.
What do you? Oh shit! Stop doing that!
I'm just gonna I'll say holding my rifle. I'm just gonna be shooting all over the place. 4 fails. There you go, freestyle. Go nuts.
Wait, can you combine that with multi-target?
You let us do it last time.
Fair.
I'm gonna say downshift. I'm gonna say shooting 4 times. I'm gonna say downshift. I'm gonna say downshifted myself to a D2. They are now suffering 4 downshifts. I'm gonna say they have 4 downshifts to attacking me. Probably because I'm just shooting bullets in every direction.
Any venom. You see a glowing eye from the dark liquid of the tank.
I think that you could say that the thing is alive and awake at this point.
I think this thing's waking up. Something's causing this thing to stir. Ah! I don't know what's causing it to wake up.
It's totally not the person shooting a machine gun in its face.
I don't know what it could be, man. Freestyle, I hope you're doing okay over there. I can't hear you over all this gunfire. I tried putting a silencer on my mini rifle.
A sound of a ballistic shot hits somewhere away from you in the smoke. Wingman will say, "The one in the black armor's found a pistol." And I think was sniffing the air.
Over to Foxhound's like, hey, Foxhound, can I borrow the silencer that you have on your Barrett?
No. That thing's mine.
Do the Blues have any ranks in Brawn?
I'll say, wait a sec, you ain't bring like a spare silencer for your anti-material rifle?
D6 run.
No, because I don't use my rifle enough to cause problems like that.
Why don't you use your sniper rifle now, man?
Because we're literally in an enclosed space where it's not feasible to.
I mean, they're material, right? And your anti-material rifle should be able to blow through them.
Let me rephrase this. I can't shoot an anti-material rifle at someone who's in my face.
Yeah. Wow, that was balls.
10 feet away from you is in your face.
They have to be like 30 feet away.
Pretty sure misses him.
Willpower.
That's a normal shot.
Okay.
26 to their whatever shooting a gun at a.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Is it 1 damage?
Shit, you can stay right here.
1 damage.
I am enjoying my Resident Evil running around in circles.
That is definitely a fumble.
Fumbled this time.
Wow.
Ooh.
On 2d8, he on 1d20 plus 2d8, he rolled a 3.
15, 26, 22 against Kira.
Off the armor.
That's willpower.
Oh, willpower.
That's actually very impressive.
So he takes 1 sonic.
Yeah.
The horrible, horrible fumble is to Blue.
Is it a gunshot?
No, that's my sword.
Sword. Okay.
That is so fucking hilariously amazing.
With between the armor and the scales, Blue is going to, like, more so reactively than intentionally grab onto your blade, and that'll act as an impairment if you're using the blade. Cause he's
my next attacks are using the blade, so I don't know.
That would be the 27?
The 27 and the 22, yeah.
Okay. An impairment is a 1 downshift.
So I have to re-roll that. Just to the next attack or both attacks? Well, technically it's 1 attack that I get to split, so yeah, it would be. So 27 becomes 21 willpower to Kira.
That's still enough.
Okay. And 17 I know misses him.
Yep.
I'm then going to spend a free action to use Randori Master to take a free shove attack against Blue to try and kick him out of cover, so Wingman has a better chance of hitting him.
Okay.
It says I move them 1 reach unit, so in my case, because it's melee, 1 reach unit was 1 per success, or how they phrase it?
Yeah.
Per
basically for every roll over what the success would be.
Each successful effect.
Yeah. So let's say you need a 10. If you rolled a 20, you would have.
Okay, that's what I was confirming. Okay, so since I rolled a 27 out of 12, that means he goes 2 squares to the screen right.
Yeah, I was about to bring up that your reach is extended now. So.
Oh, my sword is extended, but Randori Master uses my arm.
Oh, okay.
But but again, I beat the 12 by double, so
okay.
So he would go 2 squares. Nobody went down, so my KO does not kick in. But then I can tuck and roll back into the. And yeah, the smoke is in that square, so I can count that as a smoky square.
Yeah, you'd be near closer to the edge of the square, but yeah.
Okay. That gets me within Wingman's. Just gotta do that thing where the army guys reach back, like hopefully get her shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, I can see in smoke. I don't have eyes in the back of my head, so I'm just kind of reaching back and.
I don't have my GURPS random hit button here.
G.I. Joe's not that kind of show, so we'll assume it's shoulder or head pat, maybe.
Oh no, are we in the comics?
That's fair. I'll just roll.
I don't want to think.
Open up girl.
That's nothing.
Oh, I already know 9's no is center mass, I believe.
Yeah. 9 is body.
Yeah, so Cat, he's aiming for the shoulder, but Cat gets her in the shoulder blades.
Okay, Foxhound.
And I made my ninja so DC 12. Yep. I was gone.
I'm just gonna keep it going. Because guess what? Spocket doesn't need sight to be able to go after these people.
Is this purely based off of smell?
Yeah.
He
can do sight and smell and hearing.
Does Spock, is it through the acute thing?
Yeah, he has acute senses. I can give you the alertness if you want that.
No, if it's the acute sense, then it would be a 1-up for a non-alertless use. That would counter one of the cover points.
So we have 1 downshift instead of 2.
I'll re-roll the mites. So technically speaking, I'll just. That is a 17. 26. 4, 1, 2. Okay, I broke it. 1 moment. I'm just gonna...
I see 1 fail on the shooting.
Okay, I still broke it. God damn it. There we go. Now it works. The 20 and a 15.
Oh, that's 2, I think. Did you just bring up your GURPS thing?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, you did.
I just did some work fire.
But yeah, a 20 and a 15 against for Sivaka.
20 hits.
Oh, the 20 does hit.
Well, he takes 2 damage.
Sorry. This is 21.
Dang.
That's what I thought. I was about to say,
Yeah.
oh.
Okay.
Put a 20 and a 31 to shoot the guy.
Okay. And 31. 31 hits.
Cool. How much does it beat it by? Is it enough?
31.
Oh,
no, it's not enough to beat it by 10.
Damn. Well, it's a critical. You take 4 damage.
Yep.
I know it becomes 2, but I had to say it.
Yep.
I know, that's an abysmal round on my part.
And
yep.
I will actually move.
Okay.
I'm going to
break in the circle.
I'm going to break the circle to spin a free action, pick up the gun, and continue the circle, but wider. It becomes a figure 8. So I am picking up that weapon because that is not a sharp weapon, if I recall.
It is
yeah?
not a sharp.
It's electric, actually.
Yep. Due to the galvanization, It's 3 ups if you're targeting something that has computerized stuff. It is
Cool.
down 3 if you're shooting something that is not computerized.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not using it yet, but I'm just grabbing it.
That's it.
Holding it in one hand, using pistol in the other.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Okay, given that grenade didn't work, any venom.
Yes.
How much toughness is your armor providing you?
Armor. I'm gonna say +3 to armor. So my tough. I'm gonna say total is 22.
Oh, I realized it's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Absolutely.
As you're being bear hugged by the red guy, the blue guy that
Shit.
had the grenade go off in their face.
I'll say they wow, even with 4 downshifts, they still have a D6. Holy shit.
Shit, you're right. Because that applies to that guy as well.
It'd be at disadvantage. Or they'll be at. Yeah, they're below a D2.
No, it must say downshifts to minimum D2.
Oh, okay.
No, to minimum D2.
And melee attacks against the target evasion. Okay, so if he's not targeting evasion, then yeah.
Well, remember, you guys get to choose your defense
Yeah.
unless something specifies otherwise. So.
You can choose to say that you're evading.
But why would
Probably not.
evasion is so much more?
That's true.
Okay. I rerolled. I made it to 2, so 25. So, bite. Bites into your shoulder. Actually, bites into your arm.
One whole damage.
Like,
You'll see the full piece separate because there's a hinge apparently. You're close enough, you'll hear the sounds of something decoupling, so it does require some force to allow the separation to happen. But they clearly have very powerful jaws. Ooh. They
Of course, in Fate's defense, I am under stealth right now.
That's fair.
Ah. Have one sharp. I'm no longer under stealth.
He entered the threat range.
Fortunately, he left it.
Rifle. Highest difficulty.
At disadvantage versus me if he's using an AoE.
Okay. I'll reroll the d20 then.
Yeah. That is how that works.
Actually, what I'll do then is I'll just use wingmans, and then we can do. So 17.
Yep.
So it would be 21 against you.
Okay, so that misses me.
Okay.
No, they ate anti-venom.
No.
That's the anti-venom. Oh.
It detonates for 2 fire damage. I don't believe Wingman has any special fire resistance.
No, nothing against elemental. I don't know if she counts as having cover in that spot.
The shot was to the wall.
Oh, okay, so behind her. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she goes down again.
Next chance we get, more HP.
Well, you know how this works. We have no say over when she gets HP.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we literally have zero say on that.
The conditioning.
Right, which is determined by when her class decides she's allowed to level conditioning.
Yeah.
It's one of my main complaints. One of my few complaints with this system is that they lock you like that.
When is what is conditioning under strength?
Yes. Yeah. I think there's a few things that can change that, but primarily it's under strength.
Yeah, I think her next level up is speed.
It becomes
Where ironically, she gets something called rousing comeback.
Ooh.
Actually, she'd be really good at this. Oh no, she doesn't have enough Quran. Power through injury. It reminds your allies that this battle means more than any one of their lives. At 11th level, when you take damage, you may attempt a difficulty 20 brawn test to add a story point to the team's pool. Unfortunately, I don't think her brawn's hot, very hot. No, he just moved away from Sabaka. That did not.
How the shooting Savaka fails.
I would hope so. He's taking 3 downshifts, but 4 Sabaka is in smoke, which would increase the number of downshifts to 5 downshifts.
Definitely fails. Okay. I guess I have to put him in mark mode. How meta would it be to hold a contingency action for when the player comes back?
Yep. A bit meta.
Just a little bit meta.
I mean, you can hold they're involved with him. You could hold contingency action for something happening with him, but specifically for when the player comes back is a bit meta.
Yeah. Specifically when he comes back, meta. When he decides to actually do something when he gets back, that's okay.
Well, Doctor, there certainly has been.
Oh, he's back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I was like, because I was like, I was like, I don't hear
sounds
anything.
different suddenly.
I was like, man, I don't hear anything going on. And then I looked at my phone and realized my phone wasn't plugged in and it died. And I was like, oh shit. And
well, whatever you changed to has vastly improved audio quality. So
yeah, no, that's interesting. His audio quality is improved.
well, yeah, I'm on my headset on my computer now.
Yeah.
Still misses.
Oh man, if only there were something I could do. Oh no, Wingman's down.
Your movement's still 0.
Is it though?
Yes,
it is.
Your movement is forced to 0 no matter what.
So it's forced to 0. Okay, so I need. I'm about to say it's something I want to see. I'll say something I want to ask you, David. Because I'm looking at this. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? Okay. Okay. So it says that. So I know that I've been dropped to 0, correct? It says my move has been dropped to 0.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So reading the way this is, I'll say like I said, you guys know the thing better than me. It says your move increases by 10 feet when heading in the direction of a defeated ally.
It's essentially setting your movement to 0.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say my movement has been set to 0, and it says that if there's a defeated ally
I'll say if there's a defeated ally, my move increases by 10 feet.
Yeah, so your move would be plus 10 feet and then set to 0 by the grapple.
Yeah, you could also read it as 0 times movement.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is it set to 0 and then I gain 10 feet because there's something to move towards? Or that's what I was wondering. Okay.
Just 0.
All right, that's what I was just trying to make sure of. Okay, well then. All right, let's see. See. It's a fun thing to do. That would be a dick thing to do. But no, I'm just gonna keep shooting.
Okay.
Don't forget, you are at a snag.
No, I'm not trying to hit. I'll say there in a cone. And there in a cone. All right. Miss, 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 miss.
Cool.
All right. All them, I'll say any of those 4 attack me. They are downshifted. I'll say downshifted to downshifted by 4.
Okay.
Must say contingency action to attempt to stab whichever one of these assholes attempts to bite me again.
Okay. Doctor, the gauges over here seems to be becoming a bit more lively. The other twin will say, certainly could be trouble. Dr. Mind Minerals. Get out of my way. Let me take a look. No trouble at all. Zaymat and Tomax, no trouble at all. Antivenom and Foxhound, you're in line of sight. You can see that the central chamber is now flooding with like a different color material as if new liquids and such are being introduced into the mixture. This doesn't seem to be having much of any effect, as there is the sound of nail on glass sounds, some rumbling, and then the shattering of glass as a tail perforates the glass, spinning around, allowing itself to uncoil.
Normally, I do the shoot first, ask questions later. But Dr. Mindbender, do you at least have control of this thing, or is it a thing that we all have to work? I would like to know. Out of curiosity,
I have control.
Then why did it break out?
the next phase of the demonstration, of course.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure, Doctor? Of course I'm sure. You can see the power of the prime genetic material. Much superior to the soldiers' given strands of its hyper-evolved DNA.
David.
Yeah.
If I succeed at a current idea I have, what's the likelihood that I'll be allowed to keep it?
I will assume your idea is using animal handling.
Yep.
Given its current situation right now, I would say it would be highly unlikely.
I mean, they allow Joes to have more random exotic pets. I can't see the reason why they wouldn't let me.
We're not asking if you'd be allowed to keep it.
No, I did actually say, what would be the chances of me being allowed to keep it?
Okay, I thought your idea was like using animal handling. In terms of keeping it, if you manage to keep it, you need to the issue would be more having to train it, and you would probably need to convince the brass to have you keep it.
Well, it's at most it'd be considered a restricted animal, yeah.
This thing has a threat rating. I would need to see kind of what its equivalencies would be.
Cool. Let me know. Preferably soon. Probably not tonight.
I would say that wouldn't be bad.
But keep going. I just had to ask since you decided to release this on us now.
Okay. Marshall, are you unhidden or are you still hidden?
I lost myself because they moved. I
Okay.
took my shot.
He took his shot.
Dang, this is I want here to move, but this is really the best position to be.
No, please move.
Move closer. Or further.
I'd say I have to be further. If he moves, he's already in my reach. If he moves closer into my reach, it doesn't do anything.
True.
I guess I could try to kick him in the face, but I know that's not going to land.
Hey,
now, don't believe in yourself.
I got a D8 in kicking. It's not.
Or is it not might?
My sword is way higher than my kick.
that's a pistol shot. Clear misses.
Yep.
Um,
So I can do. Okay.
oh,
There we go. Have that one free sharp.
okay.
Now, should have enough to do this. Cost me 3 free actions, but I can do it. Okay. Flip under, flip wingman up, under shoulder. Okay. Dash over to depositor at the feet of Antivenom.
Okay.
I can sprint as a free action.
What route are you using?
Oh, you didn't see the arrow?
I don't.
You missed it again.
I didn't see it either. Do you not have lingering turned on?
I think it's because I'm moving into the same square. It's
okay. Once you break the cloud, some reactive abilities go off.
You get shot at.
Okay, 23 and okay, that's 1-1. You're what next to?
Yeah, dropping her there.
Yep.
Then coming back to this square so I can make my melee attacks, and then dipping back into the floor.
Okay.
Also taking my shots as I'm running. All right. So 22 versus normal, and 22 versus normal.
Okay. It sparks off of Kira's armor. Oh, why? Okay. 22 will hit the blue.
Really? Okay. So he takes 1 shot.
Yeah, it's a 21 or higher is what you need
To the blue.
for blue guy.
And then 17 and 18, I know misses on their willpower. And the Randori Master shoves this guy another 1 square to the right.
Yeah.
And I succeeded my ninja banish.
You're what?
I succeeded my ninja banish.
Okay. There's still the 2 pistol shots.
Yes, I'm getting there. Okay, first pistol shot is 23 and a 22, so those both hit. That's in theory 1 damage.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Okay, so that's my 1 ballistic. And my 1 just automatic secret treatment damage negation.
Okay.
So they've exhausted all my armor bennies, but I'm still at full health. I guess he's been getting that question a lot. Oh.
Well, it's my turn. I see the dragon breaking out of its containment. I'm still going to tell Sabaka to go after the other guy. I'm still going to keep shooting this guy. And because technically the way it works, and it's funny, Sabaka is going to run up to me, and it's the process of going to attack. And in the process of doing that, I'm going to use the item interaction, my free action, to holster the rifle I picked up, it's still in my hand, into the heavy holster that I put into Sabaka's armor.
Okay, does the heavy holster change the action requirement for a long...
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I'm then going to spend my move action to draw the new rifle.
Okay.
Free action to aim, and then
There, if you already have it.
I'll have to scroll up for it in a moment, but I'm going to do something different. I'm going to step over here with my another 2 free actions. And you said I am suffering. Look at this. It is.
So that'd be 2 downshifts.
No, he doesn't have cover from here. I'm targeting the same guy I've been fighting this whole time.
Yeah.
He doesn't have cover.
This guy. He's behind the camera.
No.
That's cover.
I'm targeting the orange one.
Oh.
Sabaka's been going after the blue one.
I apologize.
Is their armor computerized? Yes or no?
I don't believe so.
Oh, and they've already dropped their computerized weapon.
That's fine. Cool. So I'm a D8. I go up by 4, go down by 3. So I am rolling a D10. Clear out all of this. Look, don't need a second attack. Sabaka's 2 attack might rolls. 17 and a 20. He's no longer in smoke. So it comes back to a D8. And hey. Pretty effective. Sabaka crits for 4 damage, doing 6 total of 6 damage to the blue guy. Because it'll be 4 damage with one attack and then 2 damage with the other. Oh hey, he finally went down. It only took 4 turns. And then I assume a 26 is still enough to hit the guy.
26 does hit this guy.
Cool. Well, does electric.
What?
I actually don't see what his electric damage is.
Electrics gives you 1 up.
It so weird. It didn't.
Yeah, it does 1 electric damage. It does electric damage instead of sharp damage.
Yeah, 1 electric.
So yeah, he takes 2 electric.
Where's the second electric coming from?
That's a crit.
Ah, fair. Jack! I guess our pistol game is over. And
I kind of have bigger priorities, unfortunately.
yes, I noticed as well.
You're more than welcome to keep trying. We're going to take your gun back. That is my turn.
Mindbender, this. Are we foes of it? There seems to be an issue with the intercom system. I couldn't quite hear you.
Couldn't hear you over all the dying you're about to do.
Well, this should certainly be interesting. Now we need to get that weapon back. Okay. Anything else, Foxhound?
Nope, that'd be it.
Okay. Currently, that minus is universal.
The 4 downshift.
Yeah.
Yeah, to any of those 4 that are attacking, that are trying to hit me. If they try to hit anyone else, it doesn't count. But in regards to trying to hit me, they're at 4 downshifts.
The one that bit you is trying to bite you again. Oh no, that is wrong. 12. So
difficulty 119. Yes, it might as well be difficulty at 119.
how the contingency action goes off.
Yep.
Okay, that's how the person contingency action goes off as a result.
Nobody
It's a
hits
battle
anyone.
of contingencies over there.
See what you can do with a D2.
Oh, right. I need to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, we ain't got that auto shit over here.
Joke's on you. This person's rolling a D4.
Ha! Everyone sucks. Also freestyle. I failed to hit. That's another one for you.
Yeah, but you put it on might.
Oh, so whatever skill roll I fail.
Whatever skill you fail at, I get an up on.
Oh, okay. You don't stab people?
Don't you use might for your sword, or are you using
Might.
Oh, you're not using might.
It's a stab.
Really?
I modded my weapon to use athletics because all of Freestyle's parkour shit goes under our combination of athletics and acrobatics.
Hmm.
Backing away from the smoke.
Oh, you don't use finesse to attack.
Here, 1 second.
Look, I'm about to say I'll be looking at him. It's like, oh, seems like y'all having a little bit of problem trying to bite me. Dark meat too much of a problem for you?
It's so gamey.
Maybe you should let me go. Might be easy for you to bite me if you let me go.
No.
You do know that if you keep holding me, we're both gonna die. Only difference is that I'm gonna get back up after I die. You're just gonna stay dead.
Really, is that what you think? Really, in this? Really? Are we for real?
Absolutely, we for real.
No, because everything's essentially a D2 now. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. I don't need to be better than you. I just need to make sure that you're no better than anyone else.
Did you stab twice or just once?
Once. You only get one. Huh? It's contingency action.
Your contingency. Okay, you haven't actually had your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes at the end of the round.
Well, technically, I can't even attack when it rolls around because I got to get wingman up.
Yeah, that would be nice considering I went out of my way to drop her at your feet.
And I'm about to say because of what I am, I can't be fighting people if I have the ability to go save someone.
Yeah.
Oh, ignore the rifle shot. Yeah, they all miss.
Oh man, it's almost like it's too difficult for you to actually hit me. Let me go, and I promise that at least some of you will live.
Okay. A Flying claw kick to Foxhound misses. As long as I hold you, we can all just fail together.
That's cute.
Dun dun dun. Which
Wait, when does motherfucker get a turn?
what's up?
That's
Yeah.
not fair.
There's no escape for you. You're just gonna have to suffer through it.
And that health bar is bullshit. That ain't fair. Freestyle. I need you to expand. I need you to expand my token size so that I can have wait, that'll put me at 6. 12. I need 18 hit points. Stat. I need you to grow. Can you do that? Your little robot stuff.
Power link.
Yeah. That's what we needed.
Oh my lord.
Some random trailer comes out of nowhere and just links with freestyle.
I will unfortunately have to leave the dragon in suspense because I need to go pee. That being said, whoa, there's about 3 things that'll happen.
I'm glad I'm not the target of them.
Fate has chosen anti-venom. Fate has Doken Drax Trooper side. Hey, at least we all die together.
Hey, he did say that.
Like, I wasn't joking though. Only difference is I get up when I die. Twice. And I pop back up at 3 hit points.
Now that's the impressive part. I only pop up at 1.
I can't even do that. Oh, I sort of can.
I'll say the first time I pop up at 3. The next time I pop up at 1. Actually, no. First time I pop up at 3. Second time I pop up at 2. Then I don't get up anymore after that.
Doing something.
Okay. So this will make future.
technically, if this thing kills the things that are holding me, then it can't be considered a grapple anymore. Awesome. All I have to do is live long enough for this thing to attack to attack these things too.
That is technically true.
Oh wait, I fucking forgot.
Okay, right now it's roaring, moving around, and as it's moving around, its claws are going to be doing clawy things.
Okay.
Not put in. Okay.
Oh, thank God he missed me.
Uh,
It's like he hit the fuck out of the other guy though.
no. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Fate has deemed you unworthy, Cyan.
Okay, with the moving around and slashing line, it now is able to kind of move over here and stretch out.
Let me go and you might live.
You would have noticed that the claws just completely cut through Cyan's armor.
It's a problem. That is a problem.
For someone who bases their defense on toughness, that is a problem.
Alright. So, I have an idea. Mainly how to protect myself.
Yeah. Can't do that at the moment. Okay. Anti-venom.
I look down at Wingman's like, hey, get up.
Is that the snag because you're so grappled?
You said what?
Is that a snag because you're so grappled?
No. That's just me. Wait, why did I roll that or? Shit.
I asked because since you're grappled.
Oh, that would put it at a snag, wouldn't it? Okay. So that would be
16 still beats the DC 10 you need though.
yeah.
Okay. She's popped up the max.
And it's a crit too.
Okay, she's overcharged.
Goddamn it, Wingman, get your ass up.
She'll.
Oh wait, hang on. You didn't roll it right. It's actually an 8.
No HP though?
No wait, that's a fail. You need a minimum 10. The D20 rolled a 4, and then you add 4.
Yeah, Sudoku.
Like, god damn it. Wow, those D20s roll for shit. Everything roll for shit. God damn.
Hey, you forgot the squiggles in the KH1.
Contingency action to contingency action if this thing turns to attack me. I'll shoot at it. Yeah, I failed my medicine roll if you want to.
Yeah, I got a whole D2 in medicine now. Yeah. Oh, hi. Have a free sharp damage.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have a say in that one. You just take it.
Ugh. Fine, take this.
Disadvantage because it's an AoE.
Are you sure though?
Yeah, I'm sure how my shit works.
Are you positive? Can I just not roll it like that?
No,
I mean,
you got
give yourself advantage. It would negate it. But
You just have to take it.
Given I'm dealing with people that don't necessarily have to deal with that, I am gonna pulling a Brian here and rolling this. So.
it's what that's what I thought my sheet said. Is that what?
No. What your sheet doesn't indeed say what it says. With a breathe in and a glow, fire. So a 4 or 6 plus 5 versus evasion.
Pretty sure that misses everybody.
Pretty sure even misses Wingman.
Well, 11 is not. This is embarrassing as fuck.
Your named person has struggled.
Just in the smoke.
How dare I use their own tactic against them? I mean, how long does this stick around? It's been around.
There's been nothing to dissipate it.
Can't you turn? Can't you turn like your wrists into like a oven exhaust fan or some shit?
I could if I wanted to, but I like the smoke.
And the smoke has been working very well for us, actually.
Yeah, so they can partially mitigate it, but roll 20s when roll 20, as you can see.
Okay. 18 gunshot to red.
It scatters off his armor.
I believe 20 gunshot misses black.
Yes.
16 to red's will.
Almost hit.
Okay. 29 crit to black.
That hits.
He can have 2 damage.
Stumbles, starts leaning against the wall.
24 to red's will.
Hits.
Okay, he can have 1 damage.
What was that?
13, I know, misses black.
Yep.
And gonna take some movement over here. But the Randori Master would miss. Have to go back into the fog, but I failed the stealth roll. But that is where things stand now.
Okay.
Tried to push him off you, but it failed.
Upside.
I'm out of Randori Masters.
Oh, that's
Cool.
limited.
Limited per scene, yeah. In terms of doing it as a free action, yeah.
I'm just going to dance or play with cover, move around. Move over here. Tell Sabaka to start going after this guy as I move away from the dragon.
Oh, that'd be fun. Technically counts as, yeah, all right, everyone's in that. All right. To know for later.
And say, remember you're rolling at disadvantage because you're grappled.
I don't need to hit. I just need. I'll say the point right now isn't to hit. I'm grappled, so hitting ain't the goal.
So I
The 25 hits.
cool. Well, he takes 2 electric. No, he just takes 1 electric. And Sabaka is obviously attacking with a 21 and a 12.
There's a kicking at Sabaka trying to knock off Sabaka's butt.
A 21 didn't hit him?
Nope. The red one, 21 does not hit.
Huh. Well then.
Yeah, the blue ones have less defense, more willpower.
Yeah, just my luck.
Gotcha.
I ended up fighting all blues.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna. That's all I'm doing, but I'm just gonna point this out. It's like, if only there was a Beastmaster here to control this beast. Whatever shall I do?
The PA will pipe up. You can't possibly control what's been hyper evolved without knowledge of science.
Do you not understand human evolution? We domesticated our predators.
To be fair,
This is no regular predator.
to be fair, he is a dentist.
Hold up. Mindbender's a dentist? How the fuck did he get into doing this shit?
Dr.
Fuck Mindbender.
is a dentist who made a machine that was supposed to numb the brain as a form of anesthetic. It was supposed to numb the pain centers of the brain while he did his dental stuff. He was trying to, be a cool dentist. He tested it on himself and it accidentally fried his brain and made him evil.
It's just as stupid as it sounds.
The fuck?
That's the machine they later on used for the mind control machine.
Am I allowed to feel pity for a villain? Like you became a villain because you got mentally fucked up in the head? Like, damn.
I mean, hell, if you go by the comic book origin, Cobra Commander's just a used car salesman that decided he wanted more money, so he went into terrorism.
You know what? I can believe that, because that's just pure greed.
I actually approve of that.
Okay, anti-venom.
All right.
Mindbender's like, I'm trying to make this cool thing, and then I hurt myself. And because I can't get the medical care I need, I just become evil instead. It's like,
he doesn't get the medical care. He inverted his morality.
They're still trying to fight me.
Yep. 2 bites, a pistol shot, and a rifle shot.
All right. Miss. Hit.
Critical.
Who the fuck tried to hit me with a rifle?
Because they're moving right after one another, I just kind of rolled them all as one, but it's this blue guy right here.
Oh, okay, that asshole. Okay. Oh, yo. Ooh, you wait.
he was not one of the ones you targeted with your you're not touching me attack, so.
I mean, no, I didn't get to roll that this round, so.
You'll get crit for 4.
Woo! Ouch!
Fire.
Ah!
So.
Ah! I'm about to say, I'm like, ugh.
They really want you dead.
I'm like, ah! Damn. That was a good hit. Or at least it would be!
Now you look and your health bar hasn't moved.
Oh, that's right. You can't see the.
It's set to show the other one for it. Wait, hold on.
You did, and then it just kind of disappeared.
I think you set it for the map and didn't set it for the token.
Well, no. I have it set for red because I think I blanked out your green. You're just choosing to use green.
You're just using the wrong bar.
Let me. If you really want to use green, I don't mind it. I just need to
No, that's okay.
For that. No, I already have it set to show green now. It's took 5 seconds. It's too late.
Now it's not showing green. It's just showing 0. Now it's just showing empty.
Right, because he's at 0.
Yeah. Oh, the 4 damage took him to 0. It.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Is down. Now we got a problem. That's right. He's got his
Indeed.
revive thing.
Yeah. The medic is down. Interesting.
Back up to 5.
Still function.
I did. Back up to 5.
No, what the fuck?
You can just give me the red bar.
Okay. Now we have the green bar.
Because I have it set
Okay.
to the fucking default now. There we go.
All right. I'm gonna get shot and be like, just like go limp and then just like pop back out like,
We have what?
yeah, motherfuckers. Got the power of Juneteenth on my side, motherfuckers. Yeah. We doing this.
Okay, attempts to claw the Sabaka. Fails.
Yeah, fuck out of here with that shit.
Moves into Fakshan's face. Down.
You really want to be in my face.
The large, draconic-looking being sniffs the air, looks around.
That's right. Kill them. Kill them.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
There's more of them than there are us. Don't leave it to fate. Just kill the closest thing to you that's bleeding.
I mean, I can see the logic to that argument.
Don't be a racist. Don't attack me.
Oh god.
Dick move. But the fuck is Foxhound wearing? It's the cigarette.
Hey now, I don't actively smoke while I'm fighting people.
I don't know. Icon has a cigarette. I'm just assuming that you're always smoking.
I mean, I am always smoking, but not in combat. That just gives me away. I'm a professional soldier.
Hey, dude, if you're like 200 meters away, it doesn't matter if you're smoking.
To be fair, I can probably smell it on you regardless. Smoke.
And no.
Does it smell like smokers, even if they're not actively smoking?
Well, because I'm a sniper, I actively make the effort to decent my clothes.
What?
But
Foxhound
no.
always care.
It just failed miserably. Super miserably.
It shoots a ball of fire instead of a stream. This is you. Is looking around some more. It looks uncomfortable.
We all feel uncomfortable.
It crouches down, flexes its wings a little bit, and left.
See if this works.
And leaps up, cracking the ceiling. Through the PA, you'll hear Dr. Mindreader. No. Stay here.
So, as I said, you don't have control of it.
Your get back in your evolution juices. It cracks the ceiling. Now, kind of like being in the roof a bit because there's a huge ass amount of material. It's kind of clinging in the hole. Its eyes beating out, glowing. There's rock continuing to come down, as its tail is thrashing behind it, destroying the intervening
Parts.
material.
Oh.
So it is going to be moving upwards. You'll hear one of the twins. Doctor, is that our investment leaving? No, of course not. I just need to activate the recall signal. Oh,
Get,
the console's broken! Look at what those shows have done!
I haven't touched your console at all. You're in a different room.
I'm being held, you dumb fuck.
They must have severed the power conduit during the fight.
We
Maybe
haven't touched anything in here, actually.
Maybe your stupid little red versus blue soldiers over here, did something. Goddamn rock'em sock'em robots.
You'll hear one of the twins state, "I'm sure that's what happened, Doctor." The other the other twin, whichever one that is, will speak to continue. However, I'm concerned what kind of industrial damage a dragon would do to our assets. If you can't get this under control, Doctor, we will. There will be a fainter sound, but it is picked up over the PA system. Dr. Mindbender, I would like to know what you're doing with my personal jet.
What have you guys done? This is perfect. Taking Bestro's jet.
Wait a sec.
Yep. Mindbender totally took his personal jet. It was totally Mindbender, not us. Nope, Mindbender. Yep.
Don't
Wait a
mind
sec.
Joe's actively fighting in the corner.
Will not tolerate theft of its property.
So edges are advantage, correct?
Yeah, Edge is advantage.
Okay, cool.
Funny part is, clearly he didn't read the note I left.
Wait, you left a note?
Yeah, when you bang into somebody's car in a parking lot, I left a note like, "Hey, we commandeered your jet, GI Joe shit. Yeah, we'll be."
We do apologize. We'll return it to you in better condition than it came. We took it in.
Well, I mean, there's a dragon now, so.
Hey, we haven't touched this jet yet. And the dragon hasn't messed with the jet yet.
But it is heading.
Yeah.
So, hey, dragon guy. I'm just gonna hand you your gun. I'm gonna go deal with that. Are you gonna stop me?
There we go.
Growls.
That's it.
6, which is a crit. So 24
crit.
Jeez.
Get the fuck up!
So that should get her to full, and then some. Yeah.
Her eyes will go wide as he takes in a stronger intake of breath. Well, what do you inject me with?
I'll say
A boot.
foot up. I'll say foot up the ass. Now get the hell up.
Always comes back to your butt. I don't know what it is about today.
I'll say it's the easiest thing to bounce my foot off of.
Phrasing.
Let's see. Okay. Quick. Let's see. She also gains an edge on attacks and skill tests. During when her turn rolls around.
Awesome.
Yeah, for her first turn. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Advantage on all attacks and skill tests for their first turn. Contingency action. If these motherfuckers try to hit me, gonna shoot them.
Are you in the smoke? Yeah. But I failed my stealth. It's just the normal smoke bonus. Oh, hi, Mark. Have a free sharp.
That's honestly stupidly funny in effect. I just know that.
It's not actually a claw attack. It's just what I'm using for. Son of a bitch! Yeah,
You just can't hit
trying to,
things.
like come in and like grab you in a running tackle. Like, nope. You're going to get out of that damn smoke. Sure, Beach. I'm from Chicago. I was raised in smoke. For sake of the dodge and stuff. Okay. 3 stun. She is also in the smoke, but as we've established, that's not affecting you.
Yeah. 12. Pretty sure misses. Misses. 17. Misses. 20 versus Will.
Doesn't miss. That's from the sounds of it.
1 Sonic.
Rolls up on the ground due to sonic damage.
So I guess as it's lunging at me, I go low and we do that anime thing where we, blitz past each other and they just fall over. Shoot.
Yep.
Okay. 15 Sonic. 15 to Will.
Does.
24 to Will. Oh, yeah, I have to move. Hang on. 24 to Will.
Yes.
Okay, 1 Sonic. 27 to Will.
Yes.
1 Sonic. And because I KO'd that guy, 12 to Will.
9.
Back into the smoke for a 31 ninja advantage.
Okay, I am glad that you're using it. But I only have so many GM story points left, or else I would have there be a fan activate.
Well, even without a fan, that shit does eventually disperse.
Well, it doesn't.
It
If
doesn't.
it's smoke.
In the rules, it doesn't.
We need one of these bombs.
I mean, the dragon's digging. Maybe it'll cause a breeze when it reaches the surface and cause it to go away. But
Speaking of the dragon, I guess would have dropped the rifle and proceed to move towards the dragon like an idiot. Because I know that will do more. I know that will do more damage to everything. Smug is still going after his ass though.
But no, get that dog away from me. I don't know how I keep missing it. Ah!
So, David,
Yeah?
I know this would technically go against its will. I'm trying to get it to calm down and not go berserk inside the facility. Would that be considered a mental attack? Or would that be considered a normal
handling roll.
Like, I understand that. I'm asking, would this make my annual handling count as a combat roll or a normal roll?
Just because you use a skill in combat doesn't make it a,
I'm aware. That's why I'm asking, because technically, it does matter for me.
That is true. Given the current situation, you will be at 5 downshifts.
Can't stop me.
Does that take you into auto fail?
No, it leaves me flat. I have nothing I can do to make this better. I'm still going to try, though. I'm probably going to fail, because I'm pretty sure it's higher than 20. But I still have to try.
I forgot about that bonus. There would have been additional to hit.
I like this D20. You want to know what I rolled the first time? A 1. You want to know what I rolled the second time? A 20. Because you said it's not a combat roll. I got to re-roll it as an edge.
Okay.
Also, Sabaka is probably not hitting this guy. The highest I could do. If I fail at this, I know I'm not going to get anywhere.
Oh, Sabaka actually misses.
Sabaka's missed for a few turns now.
That's he's missed a lot. That's the only reason I was able to shove that guy around, because Sabaka kept missing.
Okay, and your goal was to
prevent it from to calm it down enough that it doesn't try to rampage out of the building. I don't care if it's still rampaging in here. I'm just trying to keep it from wanting to leave the area.
Okay.
It wants to stay brooding up in the crumbling roof that it created. I'm like, okay.
I mean, in some ways, we're better off if it goes outside. That's where our jet is that has all the weapons that might be able to hurt it.
I'm gonna try. If it breaks out after we leave, that's a different story. I'd like to not have to try to fight it when we have to go up an elevator.
That's what makes
it
quite interesting.
We still have to deal with them. We're not even near dealing with this thing now.
Okay. We'll see what happens on its turn.
Oh shit, I forgot.
That's all I can do.
When I recover, I gain an extra +1. So I'm up to 6 actually.
So you're just at full health.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I lost my temp HP though. Sucks. You little dragon's getting away.
Oh, you didn't do the minus life.
Nope.
No, because he had to heal himself.
But the first as soon as they attack me, shit goes. Contingency goes off. They about to get it. They about to attack me, I assume.
They are. There's going to be all kinds of things happening.
All right, cool. Then I'll say if they're about to attack me, I'm gonna shoot them first. And this is gonna be fun because I forgot about something. I forgot. I'm about to say once again. I forgot they're mutants. I have an up for that, which I'm going to add to my downshift. That turns them into 5 downshifts.
Question about the maneuver property.
Hmm?
Does that mean I get to use my weapon roll to make a maneuver attempt, a push shove attempt? Is that what that means, or is it just allowing me to do the normal might roll but at range? Because looking at the property, it just says it's equally good at doing maneuvers, such as grapple, shove, or trip. I say the weapon can be used equally.
Of course. I like how they put a contingencies against me too. Contingency against a contingency.
I believe those both fail.
Both of mine fail, yes. Both of mine fail, and one of the must say so they're ignoring must say I assume they're ignoring my armor, correct?
Sorry, the rifle should be at your full defense.
Well, I mean the rifle, that misses anyway. But so bites ignore armor.
Yeah, their bites ignore armor. They get initial attack, and I don't mind saying at this point, the red guys all have Overwatch. So they will bite, and then in response to you attacking them, that was their trigger, so they're biting again.
Nice. So, all right. One of those hits, so 1 bite hits.
Okay, so that's 1 sharp.
Motherfucker. All right. So. All right. All right, back down to 5.
Okay, so I was afraid there for a second that they would just like maul you into non-existence.
No, I'm good.
There's a specific sidebar for what you're talking about.
Combat section?
Oh, it's a sidebar not in the main book.
Oh, okay.
I find it though. Okay. It might also be in the Arashikage book.
Okay.
This is one of the ones that years. For the moment, I'll have the weapon skill count.
Okay.
Okay, there's still the one that get at Baka. Oh my god! Actually,
Oh no.
Baka for 2. Law.
Oh no, Sabaka went down from his +1 temporary to 6 out of 7.
Wingman. With her edge and up to I must say her edge and 1 up to everything.
Picture. Freestyle, see if you can get this guy's claws off of any venom. 3 ups.
Okay. That's a move action for her, isn't it?
Yep.
So she can still do stuff.
Yep. I believe she can use free actions for force movement. Still fails though.
At advantage?
Oh, you're right.
And an up?
Nope, no dice.
Jesus Christ. Oh, she tried.
G.I. Joe. Okay. In its hole. Will be regarding Foxhound.
Or I know I did something stupid, but I still find it would be worth it.
There is there is large intakes of breath, followed by a roar. Given the positioning, Foxhound, and the fact that you were trying to connect with it, to communicate with it, you will see that it tries to extend its wings fully as it cracks through the side, fissures being through the material that is the roof, cracking it and excuse me, and collapsing it with a flap of its wings while it's not moving from the area, just keeping itself aloft, with the ceiling in this circular area having being collapsed.
Well, I guess that sort of worked.
What's she doing into that?
Because it broke out of it, she used it to shift in, since now it's traversable.
Okay.
Okay, she's using it as cover.
If you want to get a clean line of fire on blue guy.
Okay, so it's not something people can fall into.
No, I mean there's goo that you'd be walking through. Really? Okay, sure. All the rocks are falling. Surprisingly, no one is dying as it's deflecting off of armor. People are moving out of the larger damaging chunks. Snowfall is now entering as temperature is dropping, since the roof has effectively been made asunder. With you're familiar with animals, Foxhound. This roar and explosive use of strength, you can tell, was caused due to either discomfort or pain.
Oh, it's on. Poor guy.
Anti-venom.
Start spraying these 4 assholes.
4?
3. Sorry.
Okay. It is sparking off their armor.
Miss. There you go, freestyle. And these 3 right here are at 5 downshifts.
Okay.
I'm gonna say held action. If this asshole attacks me, I'm gonna try to shoot him. I'm gonna try to shoot him too.
Okay. I better go. Jester, I'm gonna have to put you on hold. No one puts me on hold.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging service.
You hear one of the twins of the PA system, Dr. Mindbender. The other twin will speak up. What's caught your attention? Mindbender is looking at readings and moves over to here, opening an armored shutter so he can see through the window. Oh, this is brilliant. Knowing that this is still the case, one of the twins will speak up. Explain yourself. Oh, Donu Max. This evolved dinosaur into a majestic, powerful dragon. The hyper-evolution is continuing. The science is evolving!
What in God's name are you blathering about?
Welcome.
Yes.
You will see pushing through its scales, additional spiky protrusions grow out of it. Increasing what you would presume to be CQC defenses.
Cool.
The claws slightly elongating. The kind of fanning, cutting protrusions from its head along its back begin chipping slightly, as if a unusually hardened eggshell kind of chipping away, showing actual sharp obsidian spikes shot through with a red, slightly luminescent coloration. Freestyle.
You know, when I said I wanted to get you into the water, that's not what I meant. Okay, so that's just an automatic crit to red here, so that's 2 damage. Or no, it's 1 damage, and can I use the crit to have the force of the shot knock him off anti-venom? That option?
Yes.
Okay, 1 damage and knock and break the grapple.
No.
1 damage auto success to blue 5 there.
No. No. The Joe's been released.
Ah!
Yeah.
Banning the revolver.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we know 11 misses red.
Yeah.
22 to will on blue 5.
22.
That is a crit in theory.
22 blue 5. Bingo.
Does hit.
Yeah.
And instead of doing the extra damage, I will use it to invoke another attack. So 23 there to red. 23 to will red.
Yes.
1 sonic to him as well.
Yep.
16 to blue.
Will?
Yeah.
Neg.
Okay. 30 will to red.
Yes, and plus 1 damage.
Okay, so that's 2 sonic to him, and I will invoke an extra attack.
Ah!
Pulling a Brian. Okay, 12 to blue's will. I imagine that misses.
No.
29 to red's will.
Hit.
So 1 sonic, unless that's a multiplier. All right, and then 31.
That is.
Okay, so that'd be 2 sonic to him. And then 31 to blue's will.
Hits.
Okay. They crit. I don't know if that's a multiplied or not.
You did not roll high enough to make it 2.
Okay.
Do you want to make it 2?
No, I mean, you're going to use that to do with the extra attack, yeah. 26 to red.
Hits.
Okay, so 1 sonic to red.
Hey, guess what? After all this time, your star is rising.
Okay, 14 to blue.
No.
Okay, but because I KO'd red, 23 to blue.
So far?
Yeah.
Eventually, you're going to get it.
Stay off the doctor.
So he just came out of the smoke and then just started wailing on them with his giant sword.
Ah, shh.
And the revolver. So it's that clip Ryan keeps posting for Tombstone. No!
Turn around, look at Freestyle. I'm like, see, knew you had it in you.
Just puts his finger up in the shush motion and Ninja vanishes back into the smokes.
Okay, you made it out of the room, but the roof has been shattered.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
So the smoke is now beginning to dissipate.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna turn around and look at.
Ninja vanish. So
Yeah.
it's
I'm
opposed.
gonna look back at Freestyle. I'm like, look at Wingman. I'm like, that's your man, ain't it?
Since when did Wingman have Freestyle as hair man? What?
Huh?
I say, when did we get the thing?
I'm just saying. I'm just like, hey, y'all. I'm just saying. It was, no, but I just assume, you and all the younger folks. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing to y'all.
Assume the young white people are hooking up.
I mean, technically he is a vibrator now, so you never know.
Oh my lord.
She'll flush.
And it depends. Do you like the reckless type, or I'll look over at Foxhound? Do you like the reckless type?
I don't think that's a conversation any venom.
Keep Foxhound out of this conversation.
It's like
the right of all sentient beings.
I'll say, Andy Films are like, what? Everybody over here talking about your ass and shit, and I'm over here suggesting that you might be in a relationship, and everybody's like, oh. Like, y'all got y'all priorities mixed up. Let's kill these motherfuckers. I'm gonna point up here at these guys.
Can't see me, can't point.
No, I'm just pointing up here at these guys. I'm like, look, let's start arguing about the size of your ass and who trying to get up in it. Yeah, let's just focus on the important thing. That's killing these guys. That's what we do as a team. We do it together.
Yo, Joe.
Oh my lord, have mercy.
Yes. Yes, Eddie Venom. Do it as a team.
Foxhound, they far away from you. That means that means they're even better to shoot. Is that like auto success for you?
No.
30 feet.
Maybe.
Yeah, 30 feet. That's like auto success for you, ain't it?
I mean, I go up to a 3d6.
There we go. Auto success. There we go.
It's not auto success.
It ain't auto success. It ain't auto failure, except for that one time that Tristan just did it. But I'm like, I'll say just do a freestyle, dude, and just shoot a whole lot.
I don't do that.
Okay, anti-material rifle. Just shoot straight through.
I like that. I have an automatic weapon. I don't shoot a lot. What are you talking?
I don't have an automatic weapon.
Don't you have like an automatic sniper rifle?
No, I have
I
a.
don't think he brought it this time.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I do have my assault rifle, but it only shoots one person at a time.
For what
But
it's
it shoots
worth,
a lot of bullets because it's an automatic weapon.
right? Because for what it's worth, when you do the alternate fire to do more damage, you're putting more bullets into the air. So you're in fact firing a lot of bullets.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. How far up is the dragon, by the way?
Dragon is 30 feet up.
I think my normal movement is climbing, right?
Half move
Because I have a climb.
You have an ability that says otherwise.
Even with a climbing kit?
The climbing kit just gives you an up on climbing rolls.
Yeah, and it'll let you climb things that you couldn't necessarily climb barehanded.
Cool. When you said it's 30 feet up, my movement is 35. So I can move 15 feet up. I have.
Assuming you have a way to get to the ceiling. I guess you could climb the wall towards the ceiling.
Yeah, the roof proper ends at 20 feet. Rather, the ceiling ends at 20 feet.
Oh, that's fine. Well, the reason why it's going berserk is because it's in severe pain. If I try to relieve it of its pain, it might calm down enough. But I also see all the cobras here and the dragon. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to toss a coin. I can't decide. But I will actually still climb up.
Yep.
So I'm going to... Because I believe the tank itself doesn't go all the way to the ceiling, correct? Like that central tank?
The central tank went all the way to where the ceiling originally stopped. But the ceiling's been shattered. It stopped at 20 feet. The areas of glass has been shattered from its escape. So you basically have these very thin pieces of metal connecting the base to the top.
Gotcha. In that case, what I would like to do is once I get up to the top of the wall where it becomes the ceiling, and then there's that, I assume, an expanded cave-like area where it's flying right now.
Yeah, it's
So I can stand up there.
Yeah, if you were to stand up there, you'd be in pretty much open air because that burst of strength from its wings just fissured the entire ceiling material. So like snow's coming in, the temperatures are beginning to drop.
Gotcha.
Display of strength.
Gotcha. So once I get up there, that's only 20 feet worth of move. That's only 40 feet worth of movement, and that's only one free action plus my movement to get up there. I'm going to take a crouch, look down, as I draw my assault rifle, and everyone's down except for the two people I was fighting.
No,
Damn.
2 people north of Brian. They're still up.
Oh, there's the two up there. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, go ahead and
Move 5.
go ahead and.
So I'm 20 feet up, plus another 30 feet that way. They're still technically in range. Yeah, they're within, let's say, 50 feet at that point? Would that be about right, David?
You're 20 foot up, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be about 50 feet, roughly. I'm shooting 30 feet across and 20 feet down.
sounds about right.
Cool. Either way, as I use my assault rifle, because I can't use my anti-material rifle to do this right now. That takes a move action to set up. So I do have the bracelet still. 3d6, 2d8, 1d12, and well, Sabaka hit the guy I left him to finish off. Assuming a 22 hits the orange guy, then that's a crit at least for Sabaka.
22 does not hit.
Oh, well, I guess Sabaka's continuing to fail. But that 34 to shoot the blue guy.
Okay.
That's a crit too.
That's a crit. You also get a +1 for how high you. Right.
And that's only melee attacks.
What for the 10 over?
So, for 10 over. Oh, ew.
You get an additional point of damage for rolling 10 over.
So I was only attacking for 1 damage. Then I rolled 10 over, so that's 2 damage.
Yep.
And because it's a crit, I'm going to make it 4 damage.
Okay. Stumbles backwards. Ugh. All these shots at getting it.
I am purposely crouching on the lip of the opening so that I have cover from anyone trying to shoot me from down below.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Cool. Mm. Given the situation, any venom. The blue one is charging at you.
Of course he is.
Got to do the. I don't believe in the sunk cost fallacy.
As he proceeds to charge towards the sunk cost fallacy.
+5. 1. Oh. We'll stumble into your knife. 1 damage.
You got a free shink on someone.
Yay.
Because of their own mess up.
Shit. I'm about to say, Freestyle was going to look over at Wingman. It's like, see? He was like, see? This is what happens when you mess with science. You know, the projects tend to try to, you know, eliminate themselves. Don't mess with science, Wingman. It's very dangerous. Didn't work in Jurassic Park. It ain't going to work here.
Yeah, about that.
That motherfucker still got a D10 after 5 downshifts. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure that that 29 would hit both him, Venom, and his buddy there. It's what Dylan built against the blue guy.
I see what happened. I misclicked the chip skill stuff.
Oh, I mean, I'll say, yeah, the D20 still stands, but I was like,
yeah, let me roll the appropriate skill die.
All right. See if that D2 actually works. I have a 50% chance of this not working.
There's a minimum D2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Okay, that area is inflicted by 1 stun if 22 hits everyone.
Disadvantage versus me.
Keep in mind, with the level of stun, your movement is momentarily arrested.
All right. So.
Okay, 16 plus 2 becomes 18.
That's a miss.
So Freestyle gets to keep his wonderful, wonderful maneuverability.
Yeah, I can move. Everybody else is frozen. Yeah.
And no one has.
So I think his buddy.
Actually, you know what he did with his buddy?
He knocked him out.
That 22 did that. Let me check the defense. Not enough.
It was a no. The first roll was a 29. Wasn't the 29?
No. Well, I'm about to say actually, the
he doesn't get the downshifts against the blue guy or Wingman.
No, it's when that person makes attacks, isn't it?
No, it's attacks against It's attacks against any of them.
The blue. Because for some reason, some of the tokens are misassociated. So when I clicked on my thing, it gave me the wrong thing.
Either way, though, the Venom's thing is you take downshifts to attack any Venom. So if you choose not to attack any Venom, then you don't take the downshifts.
Actually, it's also an AoE thing. It's not multi-target, it's AoE.
So whatever he rolls against me is basically to hit roll for everything or everything that explodes outward.
The fighting only applies versus you. Eric's right.
Yeah.
So if he targets anyone that's not you, it doesn't apply.
Well, with it being an AoE, I know it functions a little bit differently.
Either way, he stunned his buddy, but
Yeah. But no, I believe it's correct in that the 29 should count because there's a.
So we take 1 stun damage.
you would take 1 stun damage, which means your HP modifier is not affected, because stun is a separate pool.
Okay.
But it means you've lost your movement for the turn.
Okay. Does that mean I can't do anything, or just means I can't move?
You can't move.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You just can't leave. You can't move.
As you're attacking
Okay.
an area, any benefits or perks for attacking a single creature do not apply.
Okay. So yeah, the downshifts don't apply anyway. All right. Yeah.
Each target applies your individual benefits, such as perks and cover.
Yeah.
Symbols around to go over here.
Mhm.
Man is kind of woozy. Annie Venom.
Yep.
Go get him. Lending assistance.
Is he hiding behind a rock?
Yep.
He went to go hide behind a rock.
Letting that fell.
Oh, that motherfucker. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll do my best. What is she? She said, "Go get him."
Yep.
Yep.
And she gave you the assist action, so
What is that?
2 ups.
Okay. One moment. Let's see how well that actually assists me.
Swooping down, the dragon will flap its wings to shift its momentum back. Its tail swoops, getting not 18 would. Yep. Okay. Well, we're not enough for. Okay. So, its tail is picking up the Dracula soldiers, flinging them high into the air.
Oh no, it's flinging the corpses around.
They're flung up to the surface level.
That just seems unnecessary.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Helping clean up though.
It's now flying at 15 feet and glaring around. Bugsound can make me a free animal handling roll if you'd like.
Am I still at all those penalties from earlier?
Given that I'm using this as more of an animal body reading kind of thing, no.
Cool.
Not convincing it to do something. Okay.
23.
The looks in the body language that it's giving is indicating that it's protective of the soldiers.
Interesting. I will share that information, by the way. Hey, guys. If you don't want the thing to attack you, don't attack the Cobra Dragonborn troopers. I don't know what to actually call them. It's not copyrighted. Why did Dr. Mindbender do this?
I think you're fine. I think Dragonborn are in the SRD.
I mean, Dragonborn exists in almost every fictional setting that involves dragons. Somehow.
Its long tail will whip around. Lick. Whee! How much? Okay. No multiples. Okay. Anti-venom.
All right. Well, if I can't move, then might as well take aim and take a shot.
The soldier has cover.
Yep. And I've got 3d6.
Well, the cover gives you 2 downshifts.
Shit. Okay.
Still leaves you with 12, though, and advantage.
Doubt I'll make it, but it's worth a shot. Even if I don't, helps you. Ah, a 30 and a 24.
Good. That hits.
All right. 2 points of damage. Because I can't multi-target shit. Because this thing is not in the room, is it?
It's flying 15 feet in the air. It's it's technically more proper in the room. I like how the name's popping up. It's like a speech bubble.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is a speech bubble. Okay. Yeah, just 2 points of damage to that guy.
And you got a second attack.
Yep.
Like, get from behind that rock.
Make me.
All right, I'll keep shooting you until you get from behind that fucking rock. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure you. Nah, fuck this shit. You failing. You gonna fail on this shit. Yeah. You know what? I hit you twice. That's all we gonna get.
-5.
Yep.
Right. Oh, is it? Are you doing it to the big old dragon too?
He hasn't attacked me yet, has he?
Not yet.
He has not. I mean, he did kind of attack you when he attacked the other people around you.
You're right with the claw stuff, and it was you're getting out of the tank initially.
Okay, that is true. 6 to the dragon, 18 to, I'll say, since they're within the same cone, then 6 to the dragon, 18 to the red guy.
Okay, both those miss.
Okay. Freestyle, do better than me. Live up to my
I
example.
mean, he's getting 2 ups from the might rolls. He's getting a whole bunch of ups from targeting rolls.
Well, the only targeting rolls that I got, what, 2 ups from Brian's failed targeting rolls? That's it? Because the might ups only apply to might, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got 2 up the might, 2 up to targeting.
And that's it.
That should be plenty. Did Wingman shoot any? Did Wingman shoot, or did she?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was her free action or what.
Yeah.
No.
That was her action.
Was annihilated from the stun. She
yeah.
3 up, so she just tried to advise while the ringing in her ears was going on.
Gotcha.
Okay. Given the time, do we want to end here or go for another round?
I'm good for another round.
I can do one more.
I can do one more.
Freestyle.
Running. Running up the wall. Running. Because I can sprint as a free action. More running. Run up the wall. Come down.
Why would you lose that gear?
He just runs over to the one guy that's still standing, stabs him a bunch of times.
And
runs
if I can stab through the guy into the dragon.
Okay, what?
Oh, you're attacking the dragon? Oh.
It's a giant lizard. Freestyle has issues.
Here I was trying to calm it down so we could maybe not have to fight it.
To the dude. I know that misses.
Yep.
Okay. 22. So 22 to the guy, 31 to the dragon.
Okay, 22 to the guy.
Willpower.
Willpower hits.
Okay. So he takes 1 sonic, 31 to the dragon.
Is it
Willpower.
regular or willpower?
Willpower.
Hits.
Okay. So 1 sonic damage to the dragon. I will invoke the extra attack. Oh. 30 to the guy. 17 to the dragon's willpower.
Willpower. Yep.
17 to the guy's willpower.
Yep.
Okay. And 18 to the dragon's willpower.
Yep.
Okay. And so that's a crit, I get another 4 to the guy's willpower.
Yep.
This
11 to the dragon's willpower. No. Okay. Nobody KO'd, so I don't get that attack. And I failed my ninja vanish.
This dragon is gonna fuck you up. Ain't gonna fuck me up though, but I'm gonna fuck you up.
You're welcome.
Don't worry. As long as I'm alive, you're alive.
Buck's a hound.
Well, I'm going to tell Svaka to keep going after the other guy.
That was the last round.
Oh my lord, Svaka. Why?
Still like
What are you supposed to...
You dick. Ah.
You know what's even better than not having cover? Not having armor.
Which lung was...
I'm going to use my move action to set up my anti-material rifle now.
There we go.
And I am targeting the guy behind cover. He's not behind cover from me.
Yep.
So a 27 to shoot him.
Hits.
It's not a crit, so he only takes 1 because I didn't do any extra damage.
Okay.
But it's anti-everything, actually. So remove his armor from toughness, so that can be more damage.
Okay, removing armor. Yeah, 27 does not meet or exceed 10.
Okay. And then, well, Sabaka's just sitting here struggling with the last guy that's down there.
Yep.
And that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Hmm. It's up onto the rock. Tink, 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 roll, roll. Someone can kick it away. Boom.
I don't think a 15 beats anyone.
That's why it missed.
You shall see what you can do about that dragon.
I mean, I'd like to not kill it, personally. Though I'm pretty sure. I don't know yet. I'm just saying I don't want to kill it.
Does not hit red. Tail. Flap his wings.
No, you said it was 15 feet up.
Yeah, 15 feet up.
Damn.
No, it's coming over to me. Oh, Lord.
Breathes in.
We got the person who actually attacked it?
As there is a as there is a as there's a static charge that builds up in the air. And it lets out a fiery breath with sparks interspersed amongst the flame. a little bit of a sound, as if it expelling this breath has perhaps cleared some blockage in its throat. That being said,
Uh, what's going on?
oh, are we for real? Roleplay won't let any of my bosses look good. Okay. Fortunately, it has things as the sparky breath of the fire rolls around. Lessen the smoke.
No!
Oh, shit, where'd it go?
Usually it in the grid.
Son of a fuck. Fine. It's okay, because guess what? Smoke can always return.
I'd say it was the pretty good. Yeah, that was right.
If only I had foreground, then you can actually be under it. What the what? Oh,
I
I
just
know
sent it to the
what you're
back.
doing.
Hey, the grid came back.
There we go.
The shattered grid.
Yes. Anti-venom.
So
Bring us home, old man. Put him down.
if I go right here, does he still have cover?
He's standing on the rocks. He doesn't have cover anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
He's still flying 50 feet in the air.
No, the trooper.
Oh. He's standing on the rock, yeah.
oh,
Okay.
fuck it. Okay.
As if that
All right.
were being stabbed in the back again.
All right. And wingman doesn't give me any boosts, so
Next,
all right.
you get one up.
Oh, okay. That turns into 2d8. All right.
Give him your full red brown.
I do my best. Pretty sure.
Oh. I only have one round of rage left.
Nice.
That's how long this shit's been going.
Would people mind me porting this over to Jump Gate so we can have actual, like, smoke we can move through?
So far, Jump Gate, aside from that one glitch that was entirely your fault, apparently, has been fine. So
True, it was my fault.
as long as you back this up first.
Good. Oh, you're so tabulated?
He's still typing.
Oh, let's see.
We're all on the edge of our seat.
May or may not work, but worth a shot. Fuck it. Wow.
I'm just gonna take those 2 ups of shame and
Yeah. Feel free.
The Red Trooper will be beaming with arrogance.
Feel free, you son of a bitch.
Yes, on top of this rock, I'm truly above the world, or at the very least, above you.
Man, I can't wait to put you on a wall.
Is that your turn?
Contingency action to shoot him if he, I'll say, yeah, contingency action just to shoot him if he twitches.
Okay.
Just because I don't like his face.
With the line, there is a sound that cuts through the sound of the snow and wind, from above. There is something shiny, like a dull shiny, like a matte shine, with a bit of red that is momentarily seen. When a fraction of a second later, there is a pop, and then as the dragon is hit with multiple explosions, you will see the matted casing on the ground with the partial emblem of Mars on it.
Castro found his pimpmobile.
The smoke fades as the dragon doesn't actually look injured at all from that focused missile assault. There'll be a growl, which is increasing before there's a intake of breath as it looks up. Those kind of red shoots of luminescent color going along the kind of obsidian blades going from the top of its head down its back begin to glow.
Oh, got Godzilla beams.
As
And you're wondering why I'm trying to avoid fighting this. And why I wanted to ask.
as it
Go ahead.
exhales, firing off a it's less of its fanning fire breath and more of like a red energized plasma with arcing energy around it, fluctuating as it shoots upwards. There'll be a number of red splashes in the air that can be dully seen through the snow, Arctic snow, as there's a sound of something cutting through the air. And if you can pretend this is in Mars colors. Drop. We didn't drop. Stop. As slamming in to the now open side is a a wing missing Mars jet that slams and explodes onto the side of the wall. You'll see that the canopy has already been ejected. So while you may not see them, there are indeed parachutes.
Now look, Destra's jet has already been shut down, apparently. Well then.
From the flaming wreckage, fuel is leaking and catching a flame, slowly but steadily expanding from the wreckage. Above, there are the sounds of jet engines piercing the otherwise rumbling environment. The dragon's attention up in the sky. And for you, as amazing or not as it is that this dragon just tanked missile fire without any appreciable damage, on a larger front, it is quite apparent that Mars has just unleashed a strike against the treaties of the Antarctic Treaty.
They're technically not a nation, so they don't really apply to that. Technically.
That's Joe fights up here in the Arctic all the time.
I
You went into a coma here once.
I realize there's a bit of a technicality there.
Now, if
have increased tension, but
yeah.
Thank you.
Tension denied.
Countersong me, guys. But yeah, there are jets in the air. A dragon's attention has been gotten. And clear signs, as Dr. Mindbender exclaimed earlier, even outside of the tank, this being seems to continuing its evolution. This conflict between COBRA, Crimson Guard, goes, and now Mars Industries. What will the fate of the dragon be? What will the fate of the Joes be? And is it possible that the powers unleashed here may crack the glaciers around you? Find out next time.
Nice. Well, thank you very much.
Welcome.
This was fun.
I like it, even though you're grappled, you're like, I'm so fucking shit up.
I'm like, I mean, pretty much, I was like, shit, well, if I'm grappled, can't do much. So all I can do is make sure they can't do much either. Like, if I suck, then you, and I'll say my whole thing, I was like, well, if I suck, then you suck. But if I suck, my team gets better.
Well, one person on the team is better.
Yeah. don't need to make you better. You're already good. So
I say, yeah, you're already good, and last session, making me better was more than enough. Oh, this session too, he was letting me do consistent damage. It wasn't a lot, but it was consistent.
really need to, all I really need to do is just make sure that all I need to do is just make sure I heal people and get them back up. It's nice to be cool every once in a while, but for the most part, I'm only really expecting to pick people up.
Hey, you're being cool in your own way. Even picking people up, you've made look cool.
That he has a point there. You put a certain finesse to things.
So,
The ass aside.
I did want to have a retort. Well, it's my ass. I like my ass.
it's like boot to ass.
But yeah, you put a dragon in front of me, I'm going to pull a Sierra. I will find a way to tame the dragon.
Your roll did work. It didn't flee.
Nah, it's just gonna stay here and murder us.
Well, no. I will. It's right next to me. I will get on top of it, and I will continue to try.
What's the guy's name? Fidget. Fidget, puny.
Hiccup?
Hiccup. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we got right here.
I mean, I guess this will become toothless.
Oh, Hiccup's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hiccup's the guy, and that's why I'm saying the dragon's going to become toothless.
Yeah. Out of curiosity,
Based on that logic.
have you guys figured out why it was essentially avoiding the quote-unquote dragonborn / flicking them up to the
Well, clearly it's
surface?
designed to protect them, so it either considers them it's young, or it's got some other protective pack mentality instinct.
That.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were able to get the specifics versus the general. Okay, I was curious.
I mean, if it was to fling the rest of them out of here and they're no longer part of the fight, all I have to do is deal with probably a very angry Dasher that we took his jet, and then when he got his jet back, he didn't lost it to a dragon.
I mean, that's not our fault he lost it. He did that himself.
I just said that he would be angry about it. I didn't say he'd be mad at us. Just angry that he didn't lost it.
What does a throwing knife need a brawn of D4?
Must be a heavy ass knife.
Really, a brawn of D4? That's actually.
That stream. Good night, internet.
Good
Good night, internet.
next time.